Bro, sick days go crazy. I feel like in the last 2 days, I learned a lot about myself. By the way, I'm like 92% better compared to yesterday, which makes me 99% better compared to Monday. But you may still hear the occasional, you may still hear the occasional, but probably not too much. Like an old man getting off an airplane. On Monday, let me set the stage for you, okay? I knew I couldn't stream on Monday. I would prefer to stream if I'm a little bit sick, just because I got nothing else to do, really, and it allows me to procrastinate on the stuff that I should do, but I don't want to do, so I'd rather just play video games and talk instead. But literally, the choice was made for me. I had no voice. I was talking like, I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. So Monday was the first day that my daughter had been back in daycare for like, I don't know, like almost 2 weeks. And it was a sick day for me. So I was more free than I've been in forever. And I said, okay, nuts on the table. I'm finally going to take a couple of hours and send over the info to my accountant that they need for the tax stuff. I got that done by like noon. And then the rest of the day felt like it took 1,000 hours for like 10 hours to pass before bedtime. I was like, what the fuck do you do all day, man? I was pacing around. I made a leisurely bowl of soup for lunch and then ate it while looking at my phone. I made like 18 TikToks and YouTube shorts, and then I was like, what the hell this is torture. What am I supposed to do with my life? And then the insidious part, yesterday, time flew by. It's amazing how fast the human body and the human mind get acclimated to a new situation. It reminded me of like summer vacation in high school. You know, like the first day of summer vacation, you're like, wow, it's 9:17 a.m. I would have been in English class right now. Whoa, it's 10:55. I'd almost be getting ready for lunch. And then like by the second week of summer vacation, you're like waking up at 1:30 p.m. and you're like, the day's already over. Well, maybe I'll change my life tomorrow. That was basically what it was like for me yesterday. I was like, you can see how you can get used to this like so fast. Anyway, also, again, I didn't really have anything to do. So I was like, I made some TikToks and I started posting them. It's been 3.5 years since I posted on TikTok. I got a message from the admins. It said, hey, your account is approved for monetization. I said, okay. I clicked on the monetization info. Did you know you earn points when your TikToks are watched? Those points translate into money, and then you can load that money onto Walmart and Amazon gift cards in order to get paid. The first time I saw that, I was like, is this a real website? Like 1 billion people use this website, right? Like we're getting paid with iTunes gift cards? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess I wouldn't say no. Because right now I'm at 0 points, but that's because my TikToks are freaking flopping. But that's okay. Hey, there you go. You can take your Walmart gift card to Walmart and then buy a prepaid Visa with it. Yeah. Hey, NL, did you see that video with the Spanish guy talking over Plants vs. Zombies gameplay and he's talking funny? I swear to you this is true. I had that tweet loaded and ready to watch. And then something took me away from my phone, and I said, I can't wait to watch this when I go back. When I went back, it had been removed from my feed. Librarian, could I get a link on this? I meant to watch it. Thank you for resurfacing it in my memory. Bro, I'm on my phone. LOL. Okay. Twitter search. Spanish guy plants versus zombies. I'm working on it, okay? You can't search it on X. You got to search it on Google. You got to use Bing Chat GPT search as a large language model. Something. Okay. Spanish guy plants versus zombies. Crazy Dave? Hey, DannyMan3151, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Feels good to be back. It's not Crazy Dave. I can't find it, man. He says, oh no, it's the Dive rocket launcher. Doesn't he say like it's the pumpkin bomb? It's the something pumpkin. Dive rocket launcher. Twitter. 6 likes from 1 month ago. I am the angry pumpkin. Oh no, it is the Dive rocket launcher. It's just people. Is this it? Hang on. Oh my God. Perhaps we've gotten there. Thank you, VIP Daniel. Thank you, Librarian. This is it. I just realized you have no sound. And I'm just losing it. That's so good. Here. I'll let you watch uninterrupted.
Oh no! It is the Dive rocket launcher! Take action regarding that individual.
Relax, I'll handle it.
I am the angry pumpkin. The architect and the builder. They arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. They are playing at their residence. The head is soaring. Oh no! It is the Dive rocket launcher! Take action regarding that individual.
Relax, I'll handle it.
I am the angry pumpkin. The architect and the builder. They arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. They are playing at their residence. The head is soaring.
Oh, man. That's one of the funniest things I've seen this year for sure. Hey, Librarian, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. By the way, I posted this in the Content Creator Discord. I got no laughs, okay? We were trying to figure out what to play today, and out of nowhere, I said, Neo, why does my penis hurt? Gay Morpheus taking back shots because you're using it for the first time. Then Apollo replied and said, I'm not sure if I want to play Codenames, and I said, sorry, I forgot you've never seen the movie. You probably wouldn't get it. Nobody, I expected maybe at least I would get like a +2 emoji react from Justin or something. They fucking hated it, bro. How much cough medicine are you on? I'm just being sincere with you. Most used NL statement of 2024 so far. I was, you know what, maybe this might be clippable, not to put pressure on it, but we might as well put it on the screen. Hey, Hosnob, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I have been going off about medicine essentially being useless in the modern era. As soon as I felt myself getting a little tickle in my throat, I was like, let me Wikipedia cough medicine to figure out if there's any, efficacy for it. Spoilers, it turns out that it's never been proven to actually have any kind of effect whatsoever. By which there's a little wrinkle. It used to be effective, but then the FDA mandated that they took out all the effective ingredients because they were potentially habit forming. They replaced it with something called phenylephrine that has never been proven to actually even relieve your symptoms, much less like reduce the duration or severity of the disease, okay? Go check it out! Now, so my ass was going off to Justin, Apollo, Malf, Corey. I was like, it's crazy. I mean, they took the pseudoephedrine out of the cough medicine. Make it make sense that there's still methamphetamine on the street, but my ass can't get any real medicine for my cough. And then I was like, wouldn't it be a funny sketch if you like went out and bought meth and then you took the meth and you cooked it into Sudafed or something like that? And you're like, check it out, brother. They don't make this shit anymore. But anyway, I was cooking in my head. Then yesterday, took my last dose of cough medicine, looked at the ingredients and saw that I was complaining for no reason because that shit had pseudoephedrine in it. I guess maybe Canada didn't get the memo. It had dextromorphane or whatever it's called, the DM that's in lean. It had pseudoephedrine. It had guaifenesin or whatever the antitussive is. Like it was loaded up to the gills. It had like 7 active ingredients. No wonder it was working. Had an antihistamine, beta blockers, the one that gives you a 4-hour erection, etc., etc. Shit still pisses me off though. I believe, and listen, I don't work in public health. I work in an industry that rewards ignorance. So you always have to be careful when you come at this with insane takes. I think we should bring back the heroin cough medicine. Why? Do I think heroin is good for you? No. Do I think you deserve a little treat when you're sick? Maybe. Secondly, people are out there doing the heroin anyway. Obviously, there's another outlet for it on the street. Like, people are not out here just drinking Dayquil 24/7 and zonking out, okay? So, like, whatever you did, the juice wasn't worth the squeeze, brother. You didn't do anything to the supply. All you did was take away the medicine that actually provided some comfort. I'm just saying. The pseudoephedrine, whatever, because we've still got it up here. So basically, classic America L. As long as you buy Benylin anti-mucus edition or whatever. Thank God I got the green bottle when I went to the pharmacy. I'm just saying. You should have to sign a book or something. Why also, like, someone said that in the U.S., Cocteau Twins voice, my baby's crying. I remember I knew you were. You guys like Heaven or Las Vegas? Anyway, the architect and the builder. Oh no, it's the dive rocket launcher. Don't worry, I've got this. I am the angry pumpkin. Anyway, take action regarding the individual. Sorry. I've heard that in the US, you can go to the pharmacist and you can say, hey, give me the real cold medicine that actually works. But doesn't that put like too much pressure on the pharmacist? Like they gotta be the vibe authenticator every single time. They're like the vibe captcha. I don't think it's fair. Pharmacists shouldn't have the responsibility of like guessing whether or not you're going to use it to cook methamphetamine just based on your appearance and your demeanor. It doesn't seem fair. We don't vibe check. The computer says yes or no. That's even worse, bro. What is that? The computer doesn't know anything. You see that Chat GPT result that was like name a country in Africa that starts with K? And it was like there aren't any. The closest one is Kenya that starts with a K. They don't know what they're talking about. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, that's all I got. I wasn't really getting up to too much over the past couple of days. This is like insanely bored. And also, it's crazy being a streamer. I had to run that errand on Friday, so I started too late to get Pal World. Didn't play Pal World on Friday, said maybe I'll play it on Monday. By missing a 3-hour window to play Pal World, I lost any chance I would ever play the game because the entire weekend was a culture war over whether or not the Pal World developers are AI's strongest soldiers or it's a case of mistaken identity. And then on Monday, I finally got a chance to watch some streams that are concurrent when I am live, and I watched Apollo play Pal World, and I said, it's got no sizzle. It's all, people say all sizzle, no steak. As a streamer, that game is all steak, no sizzle. I'm just no offense to Apollo, it's not his fault. Dude's riding on a fucking, royalty-free Vaporeon. Hey, look, a tree. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, 6 woods. Take the 6 woods back to my base. Build a campfire. Cook a little Pikachu steak on the campfire. Yum, 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 yum. I got 17 wood. Now I can make a fence. Dunk, 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 dunk. Just fucking... Let's talk about Bandle, bro. 1994, 187 million views. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school. He'd simply kick, bing, my ass if he knew the truth. He lives. That's not it. It's Ooh, yeah. I'm digging that. It's kind of like it's like a Stone Temple Pilots sort of. The Rage Against the Machine, the Chemical Brothers sort of Matrix soundtrack. Did I tell you my Morpheus joke? We can't put this in the video. It's almost got a yeah, Justin's favorite song. Whoa, sitar, huh? Let me get a taste of that. Oh wait, what? Is this like I'm a loser, baby. I gotta beat the cap, seat on the love seat. It's choking on the splinters. Yeah. I don't know what it's Dadaist nightmare, and it comes up on Peloton rides all the time. Don't believe everything that you read. You get a parking violation and a maggot on your sleeve. It's choking on the splinters. Oh, it's cooked, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrendous. It's oaky. It is oaky. Oh. Defeated person is the clue. It's got me laughing so hard. Defeated person. Oh man. Defeated person has got the energy of like this right here.
Oh no! It is the dive rocket launcher! Take action regarding that individual.
Relax, I'll handle it.
I am the angry pumpkin.
Dude, there's something about that. There is something about that. I am a defeated person. I swear to you, I'm not on any cough medicine today. It's just good to be back. Oh, man. I'm not high on cough syrup. It's just funny, bro. I'm sorry that you have to get zooted in order to appreciate some good stand-up comedy. Some of us just experienced ego death naturally through the power of rational thinking. I didn't need like a little LSD tab with SpongeBob SquarePants on it. I just used my superior intellect. Sorry. Feels good to be back. Let's torture ourselves immediately. Pokedoku Fan Puzzles by Lawrence P. All right, Larry P., famous Pokedoku maestro. Bradley Cooper, ground, final evolution. So doable. Monotype ground. I can do this. I am the angry pumpkin. Oh, I can't do this. Johto, okay, this is a requisite check. What is Johto and what is Hoenn? Johto is 2. Gen 2 and Gen 3. Okay. Gen 3 is Ruby Sapphire. Is that correct? Yes. In that case, final evolution of ground type Hoenn is Groudon. What the fuck? He's on the cover of Ruby, bro. He's not a monotype, though. I believe he can have rock-type moves as well. How about a little Doug trio? Ground monotype. How about a little Diglett? Ground poison. We go through this every time. Every single time. Skorupi. It crawls on the ground and it has poison. So I kind of feel like Skorupi is ground poison. Ground poison. What about like a snake? What about like a Seviper? Okay. Johto, final evolution. Togekiss. Togepi is our monotype. Monotype Hoenn. Ruby Sapphire. Lugia. I'm cooked, guys. I feel like Gen 2 had Chikorita. Chikorita evolves into fucking Breloom. It evolves into... It just gets bigger. And then it gets like a flower on its back. Gets a parking violation and a maggot on its sleeve. And then it's choking on the splinters. Chikorita and Piplup. Piplup evolves into Penguin. Piplup evolves into Kingpen. And Torchic, who evolves into Blaziken. Torchic evolves into Flammy. Talonflame. Talonflame! Crobat. Well, it did not go well. It's the cold meds? Bro, if anything, the cold meds would let me tap into the Pokemon life force a little easier because it makes no sense to a sober mind. I think this. Oh, Crobat is number 2. They really. Here was my thought process, okay? I thought there's no way they were so out of ideas by Gen 2 that they said, let's get a new Zubat out there ASAP. I thought that was something that they would only do after, like, at the earliest Gen 3. Instead, they were like, what if this bat could become 2 different bats? Like, that's crazy. Kecleon. Check the most common tab. Typhlosion? That's not Torch. Who's this? Who's the starter? Who's the fire? Chikorita. Oh, that makes sense. Cyndaquil. So it's Cyndaquil. It's definitely Chikorita Gen 2. How could you forget the best gen? A, it came out 24 years ago. B, I never played it. C, Pokemon is all made up. And Totodile. You can't be surprised every time I play Pokédoku. And then you're like, how could you forget Gen 2? It's because I didn't play 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are they on 9? Like, just me knowing that would be enough. They are on Gen 9. I'm a genius. How do you get so many correct then? It's like reverse engineering. I've played enough Pokemon Go that I'm like, I bet this, like basically I reverse engineer where I think it was made based on how cooked the design is. Like if it's like dog that breathes fire, I'm like, that's pretty early. That's like pack one, pick one. If it's bag of garbage or rock that looks like a nose, I'm like, that shit probably came out around like 08, 09. And it works like now and then. I mean, they're false positives, but still. Oh, you're a Nidoqueen. I should get Nidoqueen every time. You got to check your Pokédex. Brother, I'm 35 years old. I'm never opening my Pokédex in Pokemon Go. This is not, I'm not going to be a master, a Pokemon master. I will not be writing a brand new chapter. My ass is not Ash Ketchum. If anything, I'm the professor now. You think Professor Oak opens his Pokédex? No, he's too busy fornicating with Ash's mom. Bloomingdale's, 1978. American Express. This is called Brewster's Millions. This is called, it's not the right era, but I do remember she goes shopping in the movie. The court system. All the President's Men. This is what a 30-year-old's wrist looked like in 1978. I have no concept of what this is. I really don't have any concept of what this is. Are these potatoes or are these like caramelized onions? Oh, Dustin, this is Kramer versus Kramer, bro. Yeah! Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking with my son here. He does not say Attica? No, Al Pacino says Attica. Sorry, Dunkachino. NFL. This Giants kicker, Morton Anderson. Hang on, I got a cough. Justin Tucker. I'm simply not going to know it. Unless it's Adam Vinatieri, Mike Vanderjagt, or Justin Tucker or Morton Anderson, I'm not going to know it. Scottie Pippen, Sean Kemp, and Rasheed Wallace were teammates on what 50-win team in 2001? The Seattle Supersonics. Were they already gone by that? Scottie Pippen was still playing in 2001. The Spurs. It's not the Spurs. Trailblazers, okay. After more than a decade with the Twins, Michael Cuttier played for this NL West Division team from 2012 to 2014, who are the San Francisco Giants. All right, so far so good. The Harley-Davidson Museum, Pabst Museum, and Circus World are all located in what U.S. state? Missouri, bro. Pabst Blue Ribbon is not from Missouri? It's from Wisconsin. I thought they drank good stuff there. It's from Milwaukee? I honestly thought I would have staked my life. I'm glad I didn't. I would have staked my life that Pabst Blue Ribbon was from Missouri. I have no idea why. This is Simon Cowell and James Corden. We're so back. Found in freezer aisles, this brand of soft-baked pretzels you can heat up at home is packaged in black boxes with his name in yellow print. Snyder's of Hanover. I have no idea. I don't believe I've ever seen it in my entire life. What is it called? Super pretzel? I swear to you, I've never heard of it. Super pretzel. Melted or cold from a cow's udder, over time it will grow mold. Troyan Belisario, Lucy Hale, Ashley Benson, and Shay Mitchell starred in this popular mystery teen drama on ABC Family Freeform from 2010 to 2017. I don't even know what to type as a guess, to be honest with you. Girls Aloud. Game show moments gone bananas. This year, La La Land was incorrectly announced the Best Picture winner. Moonlight was the real winner. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this. Now I let the tape rock because the tape pop. Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock. I'm singing it in my head. Is this... I don't think it... Why am I losing my mind? I should know this. Maybe I am on cold medicine. Never thought... Yes, okay, hang on. I got it. Never thought that hip-hop would take it this far. Now I'm in the limelight because I rhyme tight. Time to get paid. Blow up like the bump bum. It is not that. I can't do my Biggie Smalls voice. Juicy! It's juicy. I'm sick. You can't make fun of me. Losing to the average in a Barstool trivia game is basically like they should send a wellness check to your door. A guy that big eating sardines for dinner is kind of crazy, though. I don't know what to tell you. It's a high-protein food. Pate. Pate. Pupil. Iris pupil. Lens. Cone. What are parts of your eye? Camera, calculator, clock, and calendar. Phone apps that start with C. Oh, I thought I was memeing, bro. Members of your family. Whoops, I don't know why I'm trying to click resume. Words that end in E. Words pronounced differently with accent marks. Of course. Pate, expose, resume, rose. I'm so back. That's all of them? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at the connections. Which is how I know that contextual makes no sense. Because I can never get it. I can't even wrap my head around the idea, essentially. But in connections, like it just fits in my brain. Ghirardelli chocolate sauce. Premium chocolate sauce. You can tell it's premium because it comes in an 87-ounce bottle. So 87 ounces is like 2 liters of chocolate sauce. It's like 3 liters of chocolate sauce. That's fucking cooked, man. That's too much. I do expect it to be pretty cheap because it's just going to be like corn syrup and cocoa beans. I'm going to start the bidding at $21.99. $15.99. I greatly oh my gosh, I'm not even in the ballpark, man. $9.99? $11.99? That's too cheap. This is one of those things that like the government needs to raise the price of it. Because the society is subsidizing the true cost of this in the load on the healthcare system. We're all paying $21.99 for every one of the Ghirardelli chocolate sauces that gets sold. The thing is, we're only paying $11.99 when we buy it. The other $12 gets paid with interest like 22 years later in the emergency room. Could you drink that in one sitting? I would prefer not. Bartleby the Scrivener voice, I would prefer not to. I don't know if... I don't think it would kill me. I'd definitely throw up. So I don't know. I could drink it all in one sitting. It would be very unpleasant. I don't think I would die. What the hell is this country? Wait, hang on. Take me to global. Globla. Nuts on the table? Okay, well, if you're going to invoke nuts on the table, then I'd do it, sure. No problem. Antigua and Barbuda. 2,300. That's actually really close. Hit me with a little Brazil. Wow! Okay, well, that narrows it down to like 3,000 countries. Let's go with Ecuador. It's not even adjacent to Brazil, but that's okay because what I meant was Bolivia. What I meant, what the hell are you, bro? It's Peru. Yay! Yippee! Antigua, kind of a based guess, huh? Who knew? Now, here, what the hell is this? This is what I saw earlier. These look to be natural borders formed by a coastline. I don't know what to tell you, man. It kind of looks like the spaceship. Kind of looks. Can you see an airplane? Like this is the cockpit. It's like a fighter jet, but like a chibi version. This is the tail with the flaps coming off of it. This is like the landing gear has retracted. This is the side profile of one of the wings, and the other wing is coming out this way. It looks like a Advance Wars fighter jet. I think this might be a Baltic state, like Latvia. Not even close. Horrific guess. This would be in West Africa. Like the Gambia? This kind of looks like it's inside of Senegal. It's actually in South America, just for the record. In case you were confused. This is Uruguay. This shit is on Mars. This is Colombia. El Salvador. Yes! Pure luck. You can run the eye tracker on that. There was no glancing. I said to myself, here's my knowledge of South America, okay? Colombia goes into Panama. Blah, 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 blah. Mexico. But also, I seem to recall that Honduras is the country just above, just north of Panama. Is that correct? So in my head, I was like, it's not Honduras. No, that is not correct. That's Costa Rica. This is cheating for the travel? Oh. In that case, travel. Today I'd like to go from Guyana to the United States of America. Hello, Apollo, by the way. Mexico. Guatemala. There's going to be a Panama. Panama necessarily connects to Colombia. Colombia connects to Brazil, which connects to Guyana. Nuts on the table, here we go. It goes Costa Rica into Nicaragua, into El Salvador. Oh, into Guatemala. You've already guessed it. Into Honduras. The man is a damn genius. What can I say? There's no stopping me. And they'll say that wasn't the right route. What if I wanted to go through El Salvador because I wanted to very laboriously purchase one beer with 0.007-65324 Bitcoin and only have to wait like 11 minutes for the settlement to take place until I finally get served my lukewarm beverage? You ever consider that? You ever consider taking the scenic route? Stopping and smelling the roses? 1986, Columbia Pictures. Honey, do you want to join the Columbia Records Club? I said, whoa, hold on, baby. I'm just not ready for that kind of commitment. Starring Ralph Macchio. It's the Karate Kid. I'm going to say it's the Karate Kid Part 2. Because the first one, I imagine, probably was a slow roller at the box office, and then the sequel debuted at number 1. Also, worst AI-generated Pat Morita of all time. Brother, that is not what he looks like. Something's not right there. Universal Pictures. Starring Robert Redford from 1986. Nope. Orion Pictures. Starring Rodney Dangerfield. What is Back to School? Yes! I was like, it's got to be either that or Caddyshack. Caddyshack 2, maybe. How do you know this? I saw it on TBS late one night when I was in high school. It's about an old man who goes back to school and doesn't get any respect. I remember 2 things from it. One is, it's the first time I ever heard like that William Tennyson poem, "Do not go gentle into that good night." And then the other one is he gets on a diving board, and it's the worst like fake. It's not really CG, but the worst edited diving of all time. The Triple Lindy, yes. He like jumps off the diving board and then like lands on another diving board, and then the film gets played in reverse to take him up to the next diving board, and then he goes anyway. Don't worry, I've got this. Worst tagline of all time just dropped. Registration starts Friday, June 13th at theaters everywhere. I gotta say, though, it must have been well liked because it only dropped 12% week 1 to week 2. That's crazy, man. Usually I would have expected that so many people went to like Thursday at midnight showings that it would have front loaded the first weekend, but I guess that kind of culture didn't exist for back to school. Tom Cruise, 1986, Paramount Pictures. This is Top Gun, Nuts on the Table. Easiest guess of all time. Paramount Pictures dropped 9%. Movies were holding steady back then, like Craig Finn. Matthew Broderick from 1986. Could be Ferris Bueller. Listen, I'm not saying necessarily that we have to go back, but this is kind of like a crazy weekend at the theater for movies that have remained relevant in culture. Maybe not so much like the Karate Kid Part 2 or Back to School, but still, like, they were doing some work back then. Is this like All the President's Men, or is that too early? Or sorry, like, is this too late? That feels like a 70s movie. Genre? Crime comedy? That's a problem. Tom Logan has a law partner who put a dog on the witness stand, a client who can't enter a room without a crime being committed, and the case that could turn out to be the murder of the year. His. Logan. I don't think it's Logan's Run, bro. Deborah Winger. Tom Logan is set for higher office, at least until he becomes involved with defense lawyer Laura Kelly and her unpredictable client Chelsea Dearden. It seems the least of Chelsea's crimes is the theft of a very valuable painting, but as the women persuade Logan to investigate further and cut some corners, a much more sinister scenario starts to emerge. I don't know it. I feel like I should because it's Ivan Reitman, but Legal Eagles. God is my witness. I don't think I've ever heard of this movie. I swear it to you. 58th percentile. Good week at the box office, huh? Well, dude, people loved Robert Redford in the sense that it made $8 million. Legal Eagles. He is a national treasure. I mean, he directed Quiz Show. A Quiz Show, by the way, insanely fun play in Cine 2 Nerdle. First off, directed by Robert Redford, who also has many other directorial and acting credits. So you got a wide open field there. Rafe Fiennes, 30 plus career of being in bangers. John Turturro, one of the great living character actors. And here's the part where it gets a little wrinkly in a good way. Martin Scorsese in an acting role. So you can play off of that by taking him in the Martin Scorsese films, or alternatively, someone drops like fucking Mean Streets on you, and you're like, I don't know that much about Martin Scorsese's 70s work because I was born in 1988. You play Quiz Show off of that to bring them back into a more contemporaneous frame of reference. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. How about Cine 2 Nerdle? How was playing Chibli in Cine 2 Nerdle battles? I really thought that Chibli knew movies because like his Letterboxd has a lot of Kino cinema in it. He has like 400 logged movies on Letterboxd. And it was like not Avengers 2, Avengers 3, Avengers 4. So I thought that he like knew movies. He doesn't know shit about movies. And then when he was running down like the list of movies he's reviewed on Letterboxd, like every single one, he was like, I was on my phone while I watched this one. I was playing RuneScape while I did this one. This one I only saw like the last 15 minutes of. Like this one, I saw it when I was 8 and I reviewed it on Letterboxd like 20 years later. And I'm like, come on, man. Like I feel bad saying it, but it's the truth. I was playing movies that he had logged on his Letterboxd, and he was going like, who is in this? And I'm like you don't know who's in Little Miss Sunshine? You gave it a 3 stars on Letterboxd a year ago. Paul Dano, Greg Kinnear, Toni Collette, Steve Carell, Alan Arkin, Abigail Breslin. He skipped on Jurassic Park. Brother, he skipped on Avengers Infinity War, which is as close as you can get to a free space. You could almost play any movie released in the last 10 years, and there would be a connection to Infinity War somehow. Okay. Nick Jonas has been lost for 20 years. Jack Black is amazed at having a penis. Dwayne Johnson finds his stats. This is Jumanji. Karen Gillian has fighting skills is also Jumanji. This is going to be a double connection. This is going to be Avatar and Guardians of the Galaxy. Chris Pratt nearly dies in space. Vin Diesel loves his found family. This is Guardians of the Galaxy. Or maybe Vin Diesel's going to be the connection. Yeah. Because Vin Diesel loves his found family. Paul Walker's going to be a dad. Michelle Rodriguez dies a rebel. Dwayne Johnson wants vengeance. Gal Gadot rides a motorcycle. Does Dwayne Johnson want vengeance in Jumanji? Nope. Does he find his stats in The Fast and the Furious? I'm just trying to understand here. Maybe Karen Gillian has fighting skills is the connection, because she has fighting skills in Jumanji and in Guardians of the Galaxy. This is our connector. We're going to get it. It's just going to be annoying. Sorry. We're going to do it the long way. There we go. We got there. This is Passengers. Jennifer Lawrence can't get back to sleep. She thinks about the implications. Lawrence Fishburne has hours to live. Chris Pratt nearly dies in space. Michael Sheen has no legs. That's because he's a robot. This is Avatar. This is Jumanji. This is Fast 7. This is Guardians of the Galaxy. Why isn't the name of the film shown for you? I don't know. I saw Justin play this. He has like a different layout than me. Like his has like a smaller game window, and then the movies show up like on this side. Zoom in or out of the page. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. You have a problem with it. So it's really up to you if you want to fix it. You can zoom in or zoom out on the stream. I can't be held responsible for Justin's monitor. He has like 22 monitors. Sit further back. You're going to rot your brain. They're all going to laugh at you. Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. Skyscraper. Glass. Lucky Number 11. Surrogates. Die Hard. Bruce Willis Films. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson Films. Skyscraper. Jungle Cruise. Rampage. Josh Hartnett movies. Bruce Willis is in Lucky Number 11. And Surrogates and Die Hard. Central Intelligence. That's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Dolomite Is My Name. Dreamgirls. Dr. Dolittle. That's Edward Murphy. Tower Heist. Star Trek. Give me a second on this one. I'm cooking a little bit. Eddie Murphy is in Tower Heist. It's like a free swap. But it's not a free swap because Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson needs to be down here. Maybe Dredd is our free swap. He's a genius. These are all movies with Carl Urban. These are the movies with Bruce Willis. And then this is where things get tough. Is it possible that any of these have Kevin Hart? Is it possible? Talking animals? Talking animals? Talking trees? I don't think any of these movies in this category right here, well, this is talking animals, obviously. No talking animals. Movies that take place in one tower. Dredd, Die Hard, Skyscraper, Tower Heist. Movies where the setting is a skyscraper. Yeah! He's a genius. Two Towers was a bait? Well, there's double the requisite amount of towers in that movie. Seems self-explanatory for me. Please don't. This is Dead Cells. What? Please don't be Please Please don't be burning. Look away. Xbox. Oh, is this this is Rain World. Adventure Indie Puzzler. It's Y2K, a postmodern RPG. So, I use it carefully. Developer Mojiken Studios. I've, with God as my witness, I've never heard of this game. That's not an indictment. I simply, I've never heard of it in my life. Sorry to this game. Cat named Durden. You have to play it now? I can tell just from looking at it, there's no shot I will be playing it on stream. It looks like a combination of River City Ransom and Earthbound. It's just not a brand fit for me, and that's fine. My impression of chat when seeing a game, you should play this one. Come on, you should play it, man. I can't stop you from playing it. Go ahead. Enjoy yourself. Oh, I can't. I'm too busy playing Pal World. You should play this so that I can watch it so I don't have to buy it. You're destroying the industry. I'm the only motherfucker keeping it alive. Suika game. It's that easy. The Green Smudge. My favorite Seth Rogen movie. This is grunge core. This is Deadly Premonition. This is Silent Hill 3. I'd recognize the outfit anywhere. Oh! I played the demo for this that came in an issue of Official PlayStation Magazine in like 2003. Got lost and said, this series is never going to take off? Silent Hill 3. And it just goes to show I can be wrong. Now it's the brand that is the centerpiece of one of the most popular pachinko machines in Osaka, Japan. Okay, it's not Silent Hill 3. It's more recent than 2003. Alan Wake. Let's do a first-person shooter instead. Doom Eternal. It is a first-person game more recent than 2020. That's tough. That's a tough one for me because that's like last year. It's not a first-person shooter, sorry. It's a first-person game. It's Chivalry 2. It's more recent than 2021. It's multiplayer only. Okay. It's Valorant. Oh! First person. It is a shooter. My mistake. It's a military shooter. Tactical shooter. It's the finals. From last year. Fine. From Valve. It's Counter-Strike 2! Do I actually have a streak? I've got a streak of 4. Can you believe it? It is the best hint I've ever gotten. I got this in 2 with a psycho guess. What'd you guess? I guess it would be Counter-Strike 2, huh? Four-word romance drama from 2002. Liked by audiences, hated by critics. So it sucks. This is the end. The most frustrating part of this game is coming up with answers you know must be wrong that at least match the number of words so that chat doesn't go, that's only 3 words. Well, this shit came out in 2013. We got lots of problems. A story about intelligent high school students that deals with first love sweetly but also seriously. It is beautifully acted. A Walk to Remember. Suck me. This actually might be the most 29% critic, 78% audience movie that's ever existed. I don't know, the butterfly effect is up there as well. My girlfriend loves this movie. Let me guess. She's not a film critic. Jackass is up there? Excuse me. Rotten Tomatoes, Jackass 1. Jackass Forever, 86. Jackass the movie, 49%. And that was in 2002 when critics were much more self-serious. That's double fucking A Walk to Remember for 1. Jackass number 2, 66%. Jackass 3D, 66%. It's one of the most decorated franchises of all time. Oh, he do be sounding a little sick. Most astute viewer, after 2 days of I can't be live, I'm sick today tweets. Are you a little sick? Hey, Anel, is your voice a little messed up today? Maybe they don't follow you. You're obviously very concerned about my well-being. Why wouldn't you stay up to date on the bulletin board? Because Twitter sucks ass. It is really bad. Do Americans know that every ad in Canada now is just Michael Bublé AI-generated image of him being arrested? And it says, like, you won't believe what he did. And it's like the worst deep-fried image of Michael Bublé's head superimposed on somebody being dragged away by the cops. You should go to Blue Sky. Here's what it is, okay? Twitter definitely sucks ass. But I will never go to Blue Sky because Blue Sky, I'm sorry to say, it consists only of the people who were too weak to stay on Twitter. I don't need to, it's hard for me to go back after being in the hyperbaric toxicity chamber to people going like, you know, here's a picture of my sandwich today. Oh, it's raining. I don't feel so good, etc., etc. It's just boring. There's no reason. I'm not saying there's a reason for me to be on Twitter. There's a false dilemma. I could be on neither, and that's probably the optimum choice. But Twitter is still, pressure creates diamonds. Some of the funniest content being made on the internet is being made on Twitter. Now it's inundated with pure garbage on all sides. But when something eventually rises out of the loam, that can only happen in that kind of crucible. That's not happening on Blue Sky. You know how I know that? Because the best posts from Blue Sky get reposted to Twitter and they get like 6 likes. The cream will rise to the top. There's no bite. That's it. And I'm not even saying it's good. It would probably be better for society if it didn't exist. But like when people are like, get off Twitter, I'm like, that's based. When people are like, go to Blue Sky, I'm like, you learned the wrong lessons from the last 13 years of social media. The lesson is you shouldn't use any of it. Certainly not like Twitter sucks now, but let's be honest, it's kind of always sucked. It's always amplified idiots and scams and bullies. Like you don't just want to reseed another petri dish and make the same mistakes all over again. Jay has the right idea. You get off Twitter and you just start watching movies instead without being on your phone, Shibli, without being on your phone. One second, I'm going to get some water. I'm back. Ooh. Twitter was great for news updates. Gun to my head, you could not get me to write that statement. I'm not saying it's a self-report. I'm just saying there's a good chance to be a self-report. Flood quiz is back up. I wait for that to get out of beta. I'm not going to give it the Reddit hug of death, okay? Are you crazy? I just walked over here. Okay, nuts on the table. Oscar-nominated actors and actresses from 2023 begins with the. Emma Stone begins with the Favorite. Bradley Cooper begins with The Hangover, Part 3. Sorry, I forgot this is a classy film. They used Roman numerals for this. Robert Downey Jr. begins with The Avengers. The Judge. The Judge will be better. Wow, double 17.7. Okay. Emma Stone nominated for an acting Oscar. Poor Things. Bradley Cooper nominated for an acting Oscar. A Star is Born. Robert Downey Jr. nominated for an acting Oscar. Iron Man 2. Just kidding. I'm just messing with you. Oppie. Okay. We got to get some lower percentages in here, though. Emma Stone, $100 million box office run. Let's see. People don't remember Zombieland, bro. People don't remember Zombieland that much. Okay. Bradley Cooper, $100 million plus box office run. Let me simmer on that. There's lots of potential options. Robert Downey Jr., $100 million plus box office run. Well, the good news is there's 900 Avengers movies that crossed $100 million. People might forget that he's in Captain America Civil War quite prominently. That was a good pull. Bradley Cooper, $100 million plus box office run. American Splendor. It didn't make $100 million. It's top 71. I know he's in Guardians of the Galaxy. I was trying to pull something people wouldn't. Oh, because I took American Splendor with Paul Giamatti instead of American Hustle. Wait a tick. American Hustle box office performance. $250 million worldwide. American Hustle would have been like a 2%er. Oh, it's an understandable mistake. What the hell is this? It's all goalies, bro. It's all goalies. Played on one team for his whole career. Ilya Sorokin. Islanders goalie with a 91.5% plus save percentage in his career. I'm going to have to think about that one. 3 teams played for in his career. Yaroslav Halak. Played on one team and had 200 plus wins in his career. Henrik Lundqvist. 200 wins and a 91.5% plus save percentage. 200 wins, 3 plus teams. These should be pretty easy. I mean, this you just go with like Marc-Andre Fleury on that one. Played on one team and was a Team USA goalie. Mike Richter. Oh, I didn't expect it to work. Team USA goalie with 91.5% plus save percentage. They must have never played Canada. Team USA goalie with 3 plus teams played in career. Ryan Miller. Now, this shouldn't be that hard. I mean, like, you could just straight up go Patrick Waugh. Excuse me? What's Patrick Waugh's career save percentage? It's under 91.5? That's crazy. Luongo. I feel like Luongo, didn't he go Islanders to Florida, to Vancouver to Florida? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. His save percentage is 91.0. You know what it is? It's all Mario Tremblay's fucking fault. If he had pulled him from that Detroit game in 1995, then he wouldn't have gotten 10 goals scored against him. He wouldn't have gotten traded to the Avalanche, ruined the Montreal Canadiens for the next 27 years, and his save percentage would have been 91.50, so I would have gotten the correct answer on this one. Team USA goalie, 91.5 save percentage career. It's got to be someone pretty recent. It's got to be someone with the know-how and the elbow grease to take us to our new land. Nope. Never mind. Of course, Connor Hellebuck. Malf, I'd like to apologize to you. Hasek makes sense. Oh, come on. Sammy Sallow? That's not Sammy Sallow. That's Tommy Sallow. The only thing I remember about Tommy Sallow is he was the goalie for Team Sweden at the 2002 Olympics, where the shot from Belarus hit him in the helmet and then flew up into outer space and then fell behind him, and Sweden lost the game. It's one of the biggest upsets in international hockey history. Hellebuck looks like a damn vampire. A hemomancer. You ever see that TikTok? What would you call this? A lycanthrope. Hemomancer. A ghoul. A nymph. A pixie. I've never seen it. Librarian, can we get a check on this one? You just know how to do it better than I do, okay? I'm going to slash marker it here. Call that the dulls. This is why when people are like, I don't go on Twitter anymore, you're missing out on this freebooted content from TikTok. Like, this is so good.
English.
A sorceress.
A witch. What about this?
Mage.
A wizard. And this?
A ghoul.
A zombie. What about this?
A hemomancer.
A vampire. And this?
A lycanthrope.
A werewolf. What about this?
A pharaoh.
A mummy. And this?
Pixie.
A fairy. How many did you get correct?
Oh, man. It's so
What do you
good.
call this in English?
A sorceress.
A witch.
Oh, man. It gets me every time. It gets me every time. Extreme -2 energy? What are you talking about, bro? A lycanthrope. Hemomancer. It's a great video. Just listen to the way that he says hemomancer, man.
A zombie. What about this?
A hemomancer.
This is worse than the first guy you showed us. Hang on, Control-Shift-T. Control-Shift-T. That's just my Gmail inbox. Pixie. It's not that funny. You guys are crazy, honestly. What's funny for you? Donald Trump holding 8 boxes of pizza? Skibbity toilet? All right, but that's just like everybody loves Forrest Gump, okay? From both sides of the political spectrum. What was I going to do? I think I'll just fill some time with some SAP. It's obvious the brain is not 100% there. NL, please add Giga both. Chatter, this is your family. Come back to reality. We're all worried about you. Tatonka. Hello to the gamers, we are back. If you're watching SAP, you might be like, why has there been so little SAP lately? Well, it was the holidays, so I was taking some time off. Then the daycare got sick, so I was doing childcare in the afternoons when she would normally be at daycare. I didn't have time to do SAP. Then my daughter got sick from the day that she was at the daycare, so she was out of out of daycare for a week. So I was doing childcare when she would normally have been there, and then I got sick right as she went back to daycare from the illness that she got from daycare that kept her out of daycare. So I have been, like, my immune system texted me the frick back. That's all you need to know, okay? We're so back. And I will be a determined burglar, much like the Wet Bandits from Home Alone 1 and Home Alone 2. This is why I'll never have Spawn. Bro, no one's talking about Todd McFarlane, okay? We're talking about children here. We're talking about the future of the human race. No one's talking about John Leguizamo and the weird clown guy. And I think that the Spawn rides like a motorcycle and he's got like a green chain or something like that. He's got a chain that drags people into the underworld. I don't know anything about that. John Leguizamo is the weird clown. All I know about Spawn, literally 100% of my Spawn knowledge, comes from the fact that I was really into Pogs. When the Spawn movie came out, I was like 7 years old, so I have a lot of Spawn Pogs, and by a lot I mean And by have, I mean my mom probably donated them to Goodwill in like 2003. Certainly one of the biggest lies that our parents told us growing up was that our collectibles would one day have value, right? You know what? Get out of here. We'll run it like this. It's a little wonky, but just let me work it. My MTG cards do. That's true. I wanted to say fuck you. Instead, I'm going to say that's true. Pokemon did? Yeah, if you have a Gen 1 Charizard. I think the problem is that, well, I mean, it's not a problem. I guess it's just market dynamics. But, like, Magic the Gathering started out at, like, proportionally a low level of popularity relative to where it is now. So when they printed all those hyper-powerful cards, there was less supply out there because there was less demand out there. And now like 10 times the population is into Magic the Gathering, so the demand is psychotic. Pokemon, by the time the Pokemon cards came out, that shit was already popping. We were going into Toys R Us and pulling pre-made decks off the shelves at $19.99 a pop. Now, if you got a first edition Charizard, best of luck to you. Like, congratulations. I bought a lot of Pokemon cards as a kid in 1998 to 1999. I went through them like 7 years ago. I was like, some of these must be worth some amount of money. Straight garbage. Top to bottom, straight garbage. PSA 10, PSA 1, it don't matter. Hey, yo, Aaron, thank you for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. Much appreciated. I kind of like running the guinea pig this week. I know it might seem a little insane. I just think he's like a cute guy that reminds me of Kirby's Dream Land 2, so I'm going to run him. He's a cute guy. Something about it. My brother once went through his cards and apparently most of them were fakes. It's crazy that there's like the Thomas Crown affair for like Pokemon cards and Magic cards. Like I remember maybe this started my disillusion with the Magic the Gathering community when Battle for Zendikar came out in like 2016. And then people were posting like, hey, I bought a pack at Target to try to get an expedition, but there was no rare in the pack. And then it turns out that people had been like going to Target, picking up the packs, like using something to melt the glue, opening the pack, removing the rare, and then putting like a common in instead, and then sealing the pack back up and putting it back on the shelf. Like, that's insanity. That's got to be like the highest stakes, lowest yield, lamest, nerdiest possible heist you could possibly do. Yeah, you're already stealing, bro. Why don't you just steal the pack? You're actually doing like it's worse to reseal it with no valuable shit in it. Like if you stole the pack, the rare is the only thing that's worth anything to begin with. Although NL, the full art lands were supposed to be worth $1 each. Yeah, until we all ripped 10,000 packs each, so the full art lands became more common than half art lands. Anyway. If you steal the pack, you just stole the pack. You've done one pack worth of damage. If you take the rare, you've stolen one pack worth of value, but then also some poor sucker is going to come in and buy the pack and just get a bunch of garbage. It's 2 crimes in one. Jerry! That's a big play. Okay, this weekly, by the way, is full scumbag weekly. Which is why I should have bought the hippo, but instead my brain's not quite working right, so I bought a falcon instead. Still pretty good. Go ahead. Go ahead. A hemomancer. Sorry. A lycanthrope. Pixie. You know what? Why don't don't you get out of here? Let's mix it up. Let's run this. I understand our pill bug is not at peak efficacy, but I still stand by this. A sorceress. Ghoul. A pharaoh. Sorry. YouTube Andes won't know. YouTube Andes, look up. The tweet is called, "This is the best TikTok I've ever seen. Go look for it." It should be easy to find. With spaces between all the words. It shows up if you just search for Hemomancer. I just wanted to know if you like bagel sandwiches. Does the Pope shit in the woods, brother? Who doesn't? Okay, full scumbag build enabled. Give me some scalers. Some scalers. Walter Whiteface. No, Walter, I didn't say Skylers. Oh. Walter White goes back to dancing before shilling a semi-legal crypto exchange based in Antigua and Barbuda. Wait, what was it? Wait, you should get combined, bro. Oh. Scale me. Would you let the Pope hit it from the back? I would, because honestly, he's been kind of based lately. Didn't he say in the last month he's had multiple base statements, one of which was like, didn't he say coming is good? That's a big one. We've been waiting, like 1,000 years ago, there would have been a civil war fought over that question. He said sexual pleasure is a gift from God. POV, you just got sucked off for the first time, and they ask you for a statement. Oh. Just imagine the Pope being like, Mamma mia, I get it now. I gotta tell everybody. Oh, dude. Imagine though. Oh. No disrespect to the Pope. As far as we know, he's the only world leader who's got a hard copy of Undertale. So we show some respect. I'm 100% sure Bill Clinton played Undertale. You think so? You think Bill Clinton would vibe with Undertale? We know Hillary Clinton saw Barbie at least. Or at least her publicist did. Learning a lot about people this week. Bill Clinton played Guilty Gear. Isn't there like a Smash mystery? There's a player that's named like, their online handle is like Barack Obama or something like that, but no one knows who they are. But every once in a while they enter like an online tournament and just rinse everybody. That's Joe Biden in Guilty Gear. See, I remembered most of it. Joe Biden rinses dudes in Guilty. Why would I give you that steak, man? Now you're not getting any bonus from the Siberian Husky. It really is like that tweet that's like, this is what it's like to watch people play Super Auto Pets. And he's like, oh, he countered it. He had the propeller helmet. Okay, he countered that. All right, let's see what you got going next. This is bad. I've made a mistake. Never mind, we're totally fine. You should play Guilty Gear. Voice of someone who wants to absolutely kick my ass in Guilty Gear. You should play Guilty Gear. It's really good. It's a fun game. You should listen to your friend Billy Zane. He's a cool guy. He just wants what's best for you. So you gotta go. Let me think about this for a moment. You gotta go. What am I gonna replace you with? It's not gonna be a taper. Could be a monkey. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? It's pretty anemic scaling for this stage of the game, but it is what it is. Nice try. I don't have anything to say. I used all my humor on that joke about the Pope. Any videos today? Listen to me, brother. Keep in mind, due to the passage of time, any video released today must have been recorded in the last few days. Listen to what I sound like now. This is the best I've felt in 4 days. You think there's any videos coming out today? My ass would have had to get like one of those like text-to-speech generators. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Super Auto Bets. Maybe an Isaac episode from the vault. You guys flatter me too much, okay? The Isaac episodes, stop treating them like they have value. That's not to say they're not fun to watch. But this is not like the federal government strategic petroleum reserve, okay? Where it's like when times are tough, we can just be like, here's some oil, juice the economy a little bit, bring down gas prices. They have no utility. It's just the same thing said over and over again. They have value? No, I mean, they're fun to watch, but it's not like there's, also I don't have them. I don't have it. If anything that I had, I would have released it like 2 days after I made it. You know, this isn't Starbucks. We don't keep a bunch of Cuban sandwiches, you know, in the freezer just because we only sell 2 a day because they're not very good. People were munching through them like crazy. Like we were one of those bakeries that opened at like 5 a.m. and closed by 9:30. We're so back. We're so dead. Fair, my bad. I wasn't aware you were sick. Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I wasn't aware that you weren't aware. Two can play that game. Guy trying to apologize voice. Yeah, you're not half as fucking sorry as I am. If you're sorry, I'm sorry +1. I was apologizing when you were knee-high to a grasshopper, bro. Did you hear about Doc Rivers? Do we live in an old Wild West town? What is he, like the local apothecary? I know he's a basketball coach. I just thought it would be funny. 8 wins. Could be worse. Are you Lassie? How about me like rude glasses? Call me Kick-Assia. Do we not do casino with SAP anymore? Am I, you know what I'm realizing? I can never take another day off. I'm the only thing keeping some people tethered to the present day. Otherwise, people are still living like it's 2020 out here. It never ended. Saturday, Sunday, plus 2 sick days. People are like, hey, did you see Rudy Gobert wipe his hands on the microphone? I'm like, brother, wait, we're worried about you, brother. It's been 4 years. Wake up, wake up! Smelling salts. Your eyes rattle around like a slot machine. Ting, 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 ting. Can you not snap? No, I'm not good at it. I'm not good at snapping. I'm a ring finger snapper, which is not the way you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to do it with your middle fingers, but something about my hand morphology doesn't work well for middle finger snapping. Can you whistle? I spec'd into whistle maxing, for sure. You know what I'm saying? But the snapping, I don't have the snapping. I've never met another ring finger snapper. Be careful though. I said that about toe walking. And now I've got all sorts of questions about my relative degree of neurotypicalness. Sometimes being seen is a curse. I'm getting my ass beat, man. Small Ant also slides on his socks so hard they get holes. Listen. All of the anecdotes are pointing in the same direction, but a plurality of anecdotes does not equal a diagnosis, okay? Probably. Or maybe that's exactly how diagnosis works. I'm not a doctor. If I was, I would have prescribed myself some cough medicine that actually worked. Does Tanner Minecraft also run up the stairs even as a grown adult? Because I do. I think so. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. We the best, man. We did it. Take the test on stream? I don't think that that's scientifically valid. But you know what pisses me off? So this week, obviously, I've been sick. What were my symptoms? I don't even need to tell you. It's the same symptoms as every respiratory illness on the planet, okay? Cough, sneezing, tired, aches, that fever. That's it. People are like, what did you have? How the fuck am I supposed to know, bro? And that, shouldn't there be a test you can do online rather than immediately having to go to either your family doctor, the urgent care, or the emergency room? And then it'll ask you 100 questions about your illness, and then you could take that to the clinic and be like, I've already done this. Can you check if I have this? It feels like that would save everybody a lot of a headache, man. Yeah, like Akinator for your illness. You should just put illnesses into Akinator and let the machine learning handle it. Do you have white patches on your tongue? No. Okay, then Akinator's like, he's not strep throat. Are you coughing up blood? No. Okay, it's not, tuberculosis. That would be crazy. It would probably work better. Well, I don't know about that. I was going to say it would work better than the healthcare system does right now. But also, can we not just they should just, in high school, they should teach everybody how to run a piss test on themselves. Elizabeth Holmes was right. The only thing is, instead of a blood test that tests you for absolutely everything, it should be a machine you just piss into, And then it goes like, you have mononucleosis. And I'd be like, thank you. See, doctor, that doesn't take 10 hours of chilling in the emergency room. Just like a little filter that goes over your toilet or something like that. Bro, we're still working on the Pythagorean theorem. We're not going to do that. It did kind of blow my mind when Justin said nobody knows what the Pythagorean theorem is. That I'm not saying you need to know what it is in order to function in society, but it's just like every once in a while you find out like things aren't as you thought they were. And like people, at least in the kind of circles I run in, people know what the Pythagorean theorem is. And I'm not exactly talking to extreme geniuses day in and day out. Look at this, brother. We had a robot nurse when I was doing my practicals, and it was shockingly accurate. I gotta be a new type of guy. Voice reveal. Because when I say it like this, I realize how dumb I am. Not how dumb I sound, how dumb I am. Because I'm a guy who hates AI, but thinks it should replace all doctors. That can't possibly... When I lay it out, tip to toe like that, that can't possibly become my personality. That's really bad. I just want everything to be better. I'm like, AI should not exist. It's putting all these artists and other creatives out of work. That being said, all highly trained medical professionals should be replaced by an algorithm as soon as possible. You're probably right, though. I don't think I am. I don't want to believe that I am, and I don't think that I am. This is the dream build. Just don't buy any other foods. This guy can survive, but don't buy any other foods. Go Torquey on him. Yeah. By the way, mods, anybody who mentioned anything with Pal World in the last 60 seconds, I want them timed out for 6,000 seconds. Why? Because you support generative AI? No, because I don't care. I simply, the discourse has been run dry too many times. It's like you're trying to get the last single molecule of Coca-Cola out of the McDonald's cup, and you're like, brother, it's not worth the... For just one nanosecond of pseudo sweetness, it's not worth it, man. It's not. There's nothing more to. There's no more meat on the bone. I'm sorry. I got a lot of meat on my bones. My mom explaining to other parents that I'm not fat as a child when I'm actually fat. He's husky. He's got a stout build. He's built like his... Anyone else at age 14 ever hear this? You're built like your grandfather. I'm like, Mom, the dude is 62 years old. I'm 14. That's not a compliment. So I watched, I can't remember, maybe it was on Saturday, I watched The Banshees of Inisherin on the Peloton. I understand the movie. I want to make it clear. I understand the movie. All that being said, would it have killed Brendan Gleeson to just be nice? I was watching the movie and I was like, well, you could just say, hi, how's it going? How are you? Come on, man, there's no need for all this. I'm thinking, bro, I don't really want to get rid of a giraffe right now. I don't really want to get rid of you because I think we're badge hunting. You did not get it? I got it. I'm just saying, like, why didn't he just go, like, why didn't he just say, see you at the pub later and then not show up? That's the way we do it in modern society. That's worse. Riz so bad he played the fiddle. Everyone relax, I'm thinking. This is not a tiger build. This is not my beautiful house. Okay, now I can get rid of you and place you instead. This can work. This can work. I just played Akinator and it guessed you. Justin TV chatters in 2011. Oh, sorry, this is like really rude, but bro, Akinator can guess like your aunt at this point. It's been on the internet for 20 years. Of course it can guess someone that's a streamer on Twitch. It knows everybody. That's why I'm saying we got to plug the like Grey's Anatomy differential diagnosis handbook into Akinator. Akinator could be Ultron, but if Ultron was a doctor. Guy who sucks ass at making metaphors. You know how Ultron was like a really bad guy? What if instead he was the best doctor of all time? That's how good of a doctor Akinator could be. There goes that dream den. Marvel What If Season 3. Hey, here's a what if for you, Marvel. Marvel, what if your shows and movies were as good as they used to be? I can't do a fake laugh. It causes the irritation in my throat to rise up. But what if, bro? Imagine. Uh-oh! They were never good? Excuse me. Captain America the Winter Soldier is the best thriller of all time, next to Russell Crowe's The Insider. Check yourself lest you wreck yourself. That seems good. Is NL gonna start a Michael Mann arc? Brother, do you think I'm 21 years old? I watched Heat before this website even existed. You know that like 22-year-old letterboxed Andes who have seen 500 movies while paying attention to none of them because they're scrolling through their phone the whole time? They'll come in here and say, hey, if you like Tom Cruise, you should really check out a little-known movie called Collateral. I saw that shit on DVD in 2004, bro. Well, you were still learning to spell your name. I was being trained to conquer galaxies. That's Battlefield Earth. You should watch Crank. Now we're talking. But aren't you forgetting something? Guy who likes Crank but thinks Crank 2 High Voltage is just a little too much for him. Hemomancer. This is bad. This is great! Pixie. Lycanthrope. Sorry. I am having a mental breakdown. Pharaoh. Oh, man. They call me Mr. 10-piece because I be getting 7 pieces. Which Crank movie has the sex scene again? It's both of them. In Crank 1, he has intercourse with Amy Smart at a horse race with the audience viewing him because he has to keep his adrenaline pumping to keep his heart rate over like 150 BPMs or he'll die. In Crank 2, I think he has intercourse with Bai Ling while he's on fire. It's been a while. He's definitely on fire at some point because REO Speedwagon's Keep On Lovin' You plays. It's a good movie. It's a little understated. It's kind of like a slow burner. If you like the Banshees of Inisherin, I would recommend it. If you need something that's a little bit more, bombastic, you're more of like an Anatomy of a Fall type viewer, it might be a little too slow for you. Might I recommend something a little bit more exciting like Phantom Thread? Something a little more exciting like Hemomancer. Please. At least let me get to 8. Do you like Phantom Thread? I haven't seen it, to be honest with you. I've not seen it. But I have seen the house it bought, and it's lovely. Come on, let me get to 8. Let me get to 8. 8 wins. 8 wins. They call him Mr. 7-piece the way he gets to 7 pieces. Hi, Tomo. You ever put the curse on your second monitor while you're doing thumbnails? No, I don't have Paramount Plus because I wish all new streaming services go out of business or get consolidated. Hang on, I gotta go pee though. I'll be back. It's the cycle, man. Someone's gotta come up with a way to fix this problem, okay? My voice is hoarse. I have to drink more water. What's the bonus I get for drinking more water? I gotta go pee. As soon as I drink the pee, my voice gets hoarse again. And it just goes around and around and around. It doesn't make sense. Hello to the gamers. Yeah, we got some new art back here. The camera's all messed up, I've noticed, but that's the least of our problems today. We have a piece of artwork here that was created by my daughter with some help from the teacher, for sure. It's very nice. And then I put the YouTube 1 million subscribers plaque back there because I had to do a virtual interview for a school we want our daughter to go to. And Kate said you should put the 1 million subscriber plaque back there to make your job look more legitimate. And I was like, you know what? For my family, I will do it. She's so right. I also, during the interview, or prior to the interview, I also took the icicles off. Because I was like, that does not look professional. The icicles are key. They really tie the room together. Okay, next round, this is going to go crazy. Rip to you, Ottawa Senators, but next year, you guys are going to be dangerous. Let me be like a bear boogeyman. No, I didn't drop my sub count during the interview. It was kind of like, I don't know if it was positive or negative, but when I was explaining what my wife and I do for work, she said, "Oh, that sounds like a video that like my kids watch on YouTube." And I was like, "That I think that don't read into it too much, but it could go either way. Either she's like, wow, you're like part of the industry that pumps that garbage into our house, or she's like, oh, I understand how you could have like a viable life using that as your business." I chose not to read into it too much. You gotta scrub your Twitter. If they don't want me at my best, they don't deserve me at my worst. You know what? Let's go a little crazy here. I don't have anything to say. Also, I think the problem is I've been watching other streamers for like 3 days. So now I'm doing like my imitation of them. I'm just joking. Nice battles with Chib and movie to movie. Thank you, thank you. I know I said it before. I'm sorry. I've been antagonizing Chibli like a little too much, but I really was stunned by the fact that the man knows nothing about film. He knows none movies. Even the movies he's seen, he does not know. I know I already said it, but how do you skip Infinity War? You actually can't craft like a more ridiculous movie to play a skip on in Cine 2 Nerdle. He skipped on Avengers Infinity War. Yes, he skipped Jurassic Park actually many times. I give him some credit for that just because it came out, you know, like years before he was born. But at the same time, the unforgivable one is that it's the same movie every time. You know, you always start with Jurassic Park, and every single time he played like 7 movies with Jurassic in the title off of it that were not Jurassic Park. So he would play like the movie called like Jurassic City, and then there's one called like Jurassic Galaxy, and I would just watch those like wrong answers filter in off the start every single time. Then eventually he would get it. It was like, I mean, it's not a big deal, so he doesn't know movies. But like, it's more for me that it like shattered my worldview because I thought he knew movies. Because he has a letterbox with 400 movies on it. Whereas I have a letterbox with 8 movies on it. So I just assumed, that, obviously wrongly, that he knew what he was cooking. We saw you being a Googling Gary. I was being a chatty Cathy. I was alt-tabbing to chat because he would show his letterboxd, and then in Cine 2 Nerdle, I would only give him movies that he had seen on his letterboxd. And when I played it, he would go, what the fuck is this? Who's in this? And then I would go to chat and I would go, what are you talking about? It's like in your top 5 movies on Letterboxd. I also realize if you look at Chibli's letterbox, like he doesn't treat it in the way that like a normal human being would. A 5-star movie on Chib's letterbox is a movie that's bad that he likes ironically. Like a High School Musical 2. And then the 4.5 stars, he's never given a movie 4.5 stars. 4 stars is one of the best movies that Chibli has ever seen in his entire life. That's where like the Banshees of Inisherin goes for him. That's where Thoroughbreds goes for him. That's where The Menu goes for him. His favorite movies of all time. 3.5 stars doesn't exist. 3 stars is I didn't pay enough attention while watching it to feel comfortable saying I didn't like this movie, but I didn't enjoy what I saw. Then there's basically nothing from 2.5 down to 0.5, and then there's 0, which is like, this is the worst film I've ever seen. Once you learn that and you filter like every rating through that flowchart, you can start to get a portrait of a man on fire. No disrespect to this man. You know what? Go ahead. Will we see you in the Streamer Awards nominations? Brother, how would I know? This shit's not rigged. 2 free lasagnas, please. This isn't like when I went to the end of year assembly in 5th grade and looked out into the stands and I was like, why the heck is my mom here? And then when they were like, the Academic Achievement Award for 5th grade goes to my name, and I was like, it all makes sense now. That, as far as I know, that shit's being discovered at runtime, bro. Okay, let's do the same thing that has not worked yet again. What could go wrong? Hippo could go right, though. Why did you think your mom was there before you got the award? I mean, I was in the 5th grade. I wasn't thinking too hard about it, but I guess like in my head, I was probably like, she ain't got shit to do, which is not true. She could have been doing lots of stuff. But, you know, when you're like 9 or 10 years old, you're like, I don't know, if out of sight, out of mind. The heck are we doing here, bro? Did he just humble brag about winning an award in the 5th grade? If saying facts is humble bragging, you need to examine that through the lens of your own personal achievements, okay? First off, you're right, there's nothing humble about it. I'm proud of that award. You can tell because I didn't say 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade, 9th grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade. It's because I didn't get those. So of course I'm going to be proud about the 5th grade Academic Achievement Award. But apart from that, I'm just telling you the truth as it stands, as it was, Harry Styles style. Can I just get a chocolate for you, please? That's exactly what I asked for, and I wasn't happy. What about a snake? Tiger's good too, but snake is pretty big. Scorpion, I think. I hate to say it, I feel like Big Scorpion is modestly overrated. No, that's dumb. This is smart. I'd sub to you another month if you play Pal World. We don't negotiate with terrorists. I'm sorry to say. That might work on some other channels on this website. I am holding my frame. It's not going to come to pass. You're well within... Oh, you're right. I can't scale this Andy if I buy him. You're well within your rights, by the way, to demand something like that. I'm simply saying it's not coming to pass. You've stated your boundaries, and I've told you that I'm respecting them, but I'm taking the under. Imagine. Imagine. The respecter has logged on. I am the angry pumpkin. Oh. Backshots today, Pharaoh? No, I'm mad at backshots because no one in the content creator Discord plus two'd my amazing tweet. Which wasn't a tweet, it was just a comment in the Discord, but... What was it? Neo, colon. Why does my penis hurt? New line break. Gay Morpheus, comma, taking back shots because you're using it for the first time. They iced me, bro. We lost? Why does he have to be gay? Because he's getting butt fucked by Neo, bro. I guess, okay, fine. Neo, why does my penis hurt? Bisexual Morpheus, taking back shots. Because you're using it for the first time. Thank you, now it's good. 6 wins! I hate to say it, you're actually right. Bisexual Morpheus it's an inherently funnier phrase than gay Morpheus. Gay Morpheus is pretty funny, but bisexual Morpheus is way funnier. I also feel like watching the movie, I feel like Morpheus, he kind of gives off like a bisexual aura in the movie. What do you think about that? We got enough time to get into this. Obviously, he has had a previous relationship with Niobe. So that covers one half. But he also, I mean, do you see the way he's serving when he gives that keynote speech at the TEDx Zion sweaty rave in The Matrix 2? Doesn't he wear like a leather vest with no shirt underneath? Machines! Actually, you're not wrong. Pretty much everybody gives bisexual vibes in The Matrix. That's very true. Even Agent Smith gives off bisexual vibes, for sure. I'm like not the guy to be talking about this. Oh, what a bare bush. He does enter Neo in the third one. I can't read the comments. You know what? I'm going to read them. I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. But yes, that is the same vibe. So many people typed it. The only person in the Matrix who's not bisexual is Agent Smith. And he's gay, but he's in denial. And that's why it's an outlet He's not expressing himself true to himself, and that's what causes him to, resort to violence and trickery so much. He's cooking? I'm just saying, that's just the vibe I get. Me, after watching The Matrix for the first time, age 11? Bro, what are you talking about? Agent Smith is just a cool kung fu guy. You don't get it, okay? He's a metaphor for not being able to express your sexual identity through the lens of 1990s America, okay? In this 8-hour video essay, I will explain so true. Bisexual Agent Smith be like, Mr. and Mrs. Anderson. It's not even. There's like literally no joke. They love it. It doesn't even make sense. Some of the best jokes don't even make sense, to be honest with you. You're not beating me on this round. Look at this dude. He's 4'8". The hell is a damn scam? When he loses, I'm going to laugh. The only thing that can make me laugh is that TikTok video of the guy going, he moments. Or, I am the angry pumpkin. Sorceress. That gets me every time. A lycanthrope. It's good to be back, man. It's good to be back. Your brain is so cooked? Not really. You know how you have to do puzzles and stuff as you get older to maintain some degree of neuroplasticity and avoid degenerative brain diseases? I'm pretty sure that streaming and making videos is kind of that for people that are in their 30s. When I talk to another 35-year-old, here's what they sound like. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, have a good one. That's basically it. They're not cooking on the same degree that we're cooking. We're weaving a symphony every single day, and that's why we get bullied and ostracized. It is. They're saying stuff like, did you see This Is Us last night? Nobody's saying, Neo, why does my penis hurt? Bisexual Morpheus taking back shots because you're using it for the first time. They just don't possess the same capacities. They've grown in different directions. It's like you grow a watermelon in a glass cube. It becomes a square watermelon. My brain's in a different cage than theirs. Now, it's for worse, but it's also for better in some ways. And when I figure out what those are, you'll be the first to know. Wouldn't it be, why does my ass hurt? Neo is fucking Morpheus in the ass, okay? Morpheus is not fucking Neo in the ass because Morpheus is like Neo's mentor. That would be like a problematic power dynamic, okay? Can you just think about the machinations of this for a minute? You think I haven't considered every possible edge case here? You got no idea what it's like to be the guy. Everything you fucking change changes every facet of every other fucking thing. I'm surprised Morpheus is that tight. It's because Neo's using it for the first time. You shouldn't need this much joke explaining. Like everything, it's like Magic the Gathering. Reading the joke explains the joke, okay? So does Trinity peg Morpheus? If anything, Trinity would be pegging Neo because they are destined from celestial beings to be intertwined forever. Have you not seen The Matrix 4? This shit was written in cuneiform stone tablets. It was baked into the periodic table at the creation of the universe that there'll be twin stars orbiting each other forever, okay? You didn't do the required reading before the joke, and now you want me to explain it in the middle of the final exam. And I'm not going to do it. Why should I debase myself on this platform? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do it. Anyway. Please, I'm begging, what's the punchline for joke 42? Me taking Jeff Dunham 400 at Clown College? Bro, I forgot. Ahmed the Dead Terrorist's most famous punchline is silence, I blank you. Is it A, cancel, B, kill, C, beat, or D, eat? Fuck, I should know this one. Is this a trick question? What's the name of Jeff Dunham's old guy puppet again? You know, the one that looks like this? Can I tell you that as soon as I did the face, I remembered it was Walter? I was like, I think it's like Clint or something, or Kurt. Then I went like this. My brain was like, Walter face. Put your scowl away, Walter. I'm not gonna laugh at you. Not what Mike Ehrmantraut sounds like, by the way. Gets zooted. Did you see Mike E roll the gutter ball? I did not see, I'm going to assume, because of my incredible media literacy, that Mike Ehrmantraut went viral this weekend from a video where he bowled badly. Is this correct or false? It was not Mike, it was Dean Norris? What people have been spreading lies to me then. That is kind of crazy though, because Dean Norris gives off the vibe of someone who would be really good at bowling. I don't know, Walt. You've been acting pretty sus lately. Almost as if there's an imposter among us. Middle-aged bald dudes go crazy at bowling. Bowling alleys all going out of business has to be like the worst third place that we have lost as a society, right? I would love to go bowling like once every 2 weeks. Because for me, bowling is like it fulfills almost the same thing as golf, but it requires no expensive equipment. I mean, even like buying a bowling ball has got to be like $100 at most, and that's molded to your fingers. Maybe you buy your own shoes, I guess, but like think of what you need for golf, man. It's relatively low impact. There's physics involved. It's fun. Have a couple tall boys. But bowling alleys just don't exist. I guess because they take up a ridiculous amount of like indoor real estate. You're kind of selling it. I used to bowl in a league from like 6th grade to 8th grade. It was so nice. Saturday morning, go out to the lanes, see your boys, have a couple of Coca-Cola Classics at like 9:06 a.m. Then by the time I become an adult, it's like I live in a city with the metro area has like 3 million people and there's like 2 total bowling alleys. One of them's in Burnaby, which is like a long-ass drive. The other one's down on Commercial Drive, and I'm not allowed to go there ever since I had a kid. You know, my life is too valuable. No offense, Malik. It's a nice area. It's very cultural. They got great restaurants. I still haven't been to Lunch Lady. Revs is closing, though. There's only one left, man. There's only one left. It's only, Grandview Lanes? I guess Grandview Lanes is still open. We're actually going to get a 10-piece. I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, the one Granville downtown. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That was the one I was in front of that bowling alley while I was waiting for a bus one time. And Kate and I were talking, and then an insane person came up to us and said, hey, do you like this city? And I said, yeah, I like this city. And he said, same. I liked it more when it was quiet. And then he like looked inside of the garbage can next to us and walked off very angrily. You see that video from downtown Vancouver of the person walking around with a knife on their head? That one might be more local news. Yeah, I promise you, I said it exactly as it was. Harry Styles' voice. Any tweets on the Chicago rat hole? I loved the. So somebody made a tweet with a photo that said there was a gay wedding at the Chicago rat hole today, and then it got quote tweeted with a picture of Bruce Springsteen in concert singing, as if he was singing, "There's a gay wedding at the Chicago rat hole today." And I was like, that's actually, I've been trying to apply Bruce Springsteen voice to like other tweets that I've seen. I've not even come close. Like that is just so perfect Bruce Springsteen. The Rangers at homecoming in Harlem late last night. Post is limited. Oh, they got death threats. Me when people tell me to kill myself because my joke is good. This is why we can't have nice things. Favorite Bruce Springsteen song? Nuts on the Table. I'm going Jungle Land, track 8 off of 1975's Born to Run. There, you're spoiled for choice. There's a lot of great options. Tenth Avenue Freeze Out. That's track 2 on Born to Run. It's a great song. It wouldn't make my top 3 on Born to Run, but the whole album is nonstop bangers. Number 1's got to be Jungle Land. Number 2, I mean, Thunder Road and Born to Run are very good, but I kind of like the Backstreets as well. You know, the one where he goes, hiding on the back streets, 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 hiding on the back streets. Well, alright, who got a got a harm, hiding on the back streets, hiding on the back. You know that one? You're going to be like, that was horrible. Go listen to the song. You're going to be like, that was a fucking really good impression of the end of Backstreets. Pretty accurate. Ooh, couch medicine hitting. Me when I'm an upholsterer, you made a typo. POV, you made a typo in NL's chat. Sorry, I typed that shit. I didn't think anyone would read it. Oh. By the way, 10-piece. We win these. I'm God's chosen child. Born to Run. A lot of people. All I want is for you to not think of Bruce Springsteen the same way you think of U2. Okay? If we can achieve that today, then I will have given something back to the culture that's given so much to me. Bruce Springsteen is I did almost call him Springsteen. Lion Fries in the chat. Bon Jovi better than Bruce Springsteen. You don't appreciate art. You think that music is a commodity. You are a wedding DJ. And Bruce Springsteen, he's Tom York. The Zoomers have decided U2 sucks and Springsteen goes hard. I can accept that. For me, Born to Run is like in a very small pantheon of albums that you can play at any given time, front to back, and enjoy the entire thing. Born to Run, Paul Simon's Graceland, Belle and Sebastian, If You're Feeling Sinister, Lou Reed, Metal Machine Music, Beethoven's Fifth Symphony, Blood on the Tracks. Oh, now you're talking. Now you're talking. Does Born to Run have a good funeral song on it? Is that a prerequisite for an album being good? Is having a good funeral song on it? Hang on. I've got to respond to this. I hate Belle and Sebastian. So overrated, IMO. Stuart Murdoch has an incredibly grating voice. I get why people like them, but I was expecting more based on how people love them. POV, you are born in the year 2005 and breathlessly trying to discover all of the music made before you were born, going to rateyourmusic.com, sorting every year by best albums, top 25 best albums, listening to them all through once while scrolling through Twitter on the other monitor. Whoa, why do people like Belle and Sebastian so much? You weren't there, brother! You weren't there, okay? That being said, I don't know how to explain why Belle and Sebastian is good. At least why If You're Feeling Sinister is one of the best albums of all time. I think it's because it sounds like music Charlie Brown would make if he was depressed. Every song has that sort of like do 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 do. It sounds like music that Charlie Brown would dance to. Charlie Brown is depressed. Depressed people in 1961 be like, oh, bother. 1 second. I'm going to go get some water. Oh, bother. do you think? Could that be a great tweet? What's the point of drinking water? I'm just going to have to piss later anyway. They're saying it's the worst tweet ever. News lady voice. Experts are calling it the worst tweet ever made. Kids these days will never understand when YouTube was just me at the zoo, Charlie bit my finger, and top 10 news anchor fails of March 2007. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. Why are you crying? My freaking voice hurts, bro. It freaking kills. My throat's like, there's too much shit on me. He does sound like Beetlejuice. Yeah, but Beetlejuice is based. Didn't he say that sexual pleasure was a gift from... Oh, that's the Pope! That's the Pope, by mistake. Did you see that there's 2 black holes on the sun that are now pointed directly at the Earth? What do you guys think about that? Did you see that there's 2 black holes on the sun pointed directly at the Earth? Those are sunspots? I don't know, brother. I'm no chemist, but they look like black holes to me. Maybe you can believe the media, whatever. They're sunspots? When I was a kid, they were called black holes. And there was lead in the damn pipes. Thanks, I needed more dread. I was today years old when I found out that black holes are now called sunspots. How many IQ points do you think you lost to the lead? I'm 35 years old, bro. My ass was not drinking from lead pipes. At least not for long. Because, like, I feel like they started to take lead plumbing out in like the 50s and the 60s in America, which means that it probably got to rural Canada by like 1990. So I don't think I was drinking too much leaded water, at least. Definitely there are some like building materials that were in houses I grew up in that should not have been used. Like when I grew up, the house that my parents rented for like the first 6 years of my life had those like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a fluffy ceiling. Like it was kind of stucco. I'm just hoping it wasn't asbestos. Popcorn ceiling? Yeah, hang on. Let me just go. Popcorn ceiling. Also known as a stipple ceiling. This is it. Made of a variety of spray-on or paint-on treatments. It's caused by tiny particles of vermiculite or polystyrene. It has diminished significantly across North America. Nothing in this says health consequences, class action lawsuits, etc., etc. It's possible to find asbestos in popcorn ceilings that were applied throughout the 1980s. Well, that house was probably built in like the 1950s, so there's a chance. But at least it wasn't like pure asbestos. It seems like it was like an alloy. I'm not coping. I mean, like, but the thing is, I was doing the same shit when I was 15 that you're doing now. You're like, whoa, how much asbestos did you breathe in? When I was 15, I was like, whoa, look at all these. Imagine the being like 12 years old and smoking cigarettes in like the 1970s. And then, like, in 10 years, 15-year-olds are going to be like, imagine drinking water out of a plastic bottle, right? Like, we're all gradually finding out the health consequences of things, but the knock-on effects happen so late and are so complicated that, like, you only find out after the damage is already done. So it's like, what are you going to do? You might as well have a sense of humor about it. Like, I can't go back to 1997 and be like, stop throwing your Nerf soccer ball into the ceiling and then breathing in the particles that fall off. All I'm saying is my generation was legit breathing in the chemicals. Oh, yeah. This is fucked, bro. I gotta do this. It makes no sense at all. No, you don't have, you could do this. I'm pogging. I'm chilling. I'm bisexual Morpheus. People in 2060 be like, oh, Skibbity. So true. Skibbity Toilet, that's a name I've not heard for a long time. My father was Skibbity. Please just call me Toilet. I think we're chilling, bro. Is this camera a little crooked? Everything about the stream is a little crooked today, bro. It's Wednesday. What does it mean? Shark tissue that I wish you saw. Sarcastic Mr. Know-it-all. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. 'Cause with the birds I'll share. Right, this is Anthony Kiedis at his deposition. When you shit, do you flush a $20 bill to the toilet gods? I've been doing this, like, this business for too long. Because that is something my mom told me that my grandfather did. And now you heard me relay the story from my mom to you. You have then internalized it, but forgot the original source. And then 2 years later, come back and parroted it to me as if it's something that I'm not familiar with. Do you see how fucked up this is? This is like when a meme gets, you know, save, bid crush, save, and then nobody even remembers like where it originally came from. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. He's Rust Cole posting. Does that happen? Anybody in chat a famous stand-up comedian? Does that happen to famous stand-up comedians? Do people come up to you and say your own joke back to you? Jerry Seinfeld in chat. Jerry, get out of here. People are going to be they're going to cyberbully you. You deserve it, but I'm just trying to, you're an old man. I don't want you to suffer the consequences of your actions on the internet, okay? Just get out of here before. Jerry, you got to save yourself. Get in your car, go get some coffee, okay? Limmy told me that he always gets people quoting his sketch show at him. I guess you take the good with the bad. I think it's one thing to be like, you know, hey, that joke that you did was really funny. Then they'd be like, thank you for your kind words. But to just run up to Limmy and say like she's turned the weens against us, that's gotta get old. Like after the 0 with time. Mr. 10-piece logging on. Limmy loves it. Chatters keep doing it. Well, I love that for him then. I've been enjoying his Dark Souls 2 clips. I know I've said it many times. Limmy is one of the people on the planet that's funny enough that it pisses me off. You motherfucker. You fucking 49 HP motherfucker, you. Like, there's no explanation for why this is funny. But and maybe the explanation is that I was Benjamined up on the Benelin Mucinex yesterday. But I laughed at this Limmy Dark Souls clip for like, it had to be at least like 5 minutes straight, if I could find it. This is it's 10 seconds long. I laughed at it for at least 10x that length.
Careful. Don't just stand in front of him, John! No, 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 no!
It's just him dying to like a mini boss in Dark Souls 2, but just the way he says it is so good.
Careful. Don't just stand in front of him, John! No, 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 no!
Oh man, it gets me every time. Been drinking it for years. Whoops, I meant to freeze the meat. Me when I wonder why I have salmonella again. You're really gonna make me lose to a guinea pig? That's my move, bro. Nah. Well. Come on. Come on. Give me some support here. Chibli nomination at the Streamer Awards. We're so back, Chibli fans. Nominated for Best Movie Streamer. Sorry. Nominated for Rising Star. So we love our Chibli, don't we, folks? Hang on. I got time to do one more real fast. Big news for Chibli, because now he has a great excuse to fly back to Los Angeles. Look how delicious seed. And buy vegan burritos from Erewhon. Me doing speech exercises. Vegan burrito. Erewhon vegan burrito. Aragon vegan 3-bean burrito. Erewhon vegan 3-bean burrito. There was a fire in the frozen foods section at Erewhon today. Experts say they lost 3 dozen vegan 3-bean burritos. Come on, man. Is this an English exercise? You ever see My Fair Lady with Dr. Dolittle? No? 1 second. I'm going in. What am I doing? I wouldn't expect you to understand it, okay? Luckiest guinea pig of all time. Stack me. Stack me. Meet me. I will get you next time. Take one of these. This is going to be the fastest run of all time. I only have 6 minutes and I've got to get 10 wins, okay? Another famous tweet for you from this week while I was away. Did you see the augmented reality vacuuming that said this will change the game for doing chores? And it made like a translucent green overlay on your floor. And then as you vacuumed, the green went away. Oh, brother. Hang on, this is a big moment for us. Bison. So hype. Me charging up my my headset and strapping it on so that I can be sure that I've vacuumed 100% of the microscopic dust off of my floor. Spoilers, there will be new dust on it in 3 seconds, regardless of what you do. I saw the one tweet that said this person fails to understand vacuuming is all about vibes. They actually have it 100% right. Some chores, doing the dishes, is about getting everything perfectly clean. I don't think anybody would disagree with that. You want your dishes to be clean as possible. You don't want visible, food stains or anything like that. Vacuuming, you just do it till it feels right. I mean, if you spill something, you vacuum it up. When it comes to vacuuming your whole house, you do it till it looks right. You don't have to, hit every single nook and cranny according to the Apple Vision Pro. In my personal context, at least. Shouldn't Roombas be square, by the way? I swear to you, I'm not just doing a how do they get the juice out of the corners bit, but like how do they vacuum the corner? Like I feel like they do a pretty good job. They've been out for a while and everybody's still like, pretty positive on the Roomba. Should corners be round? Why don't live in fucking the USS Enterprise, bro? Cut me some slack. I don't live in Austin Powers' house. I feel like to some extent the Roomba must just be pushing the dirt into the corner and then like never picking it up though. He's doing his best. I'll lay off him. What are we doing here? What are we cooking? What are we cooking? Freaking fine, bro. Just give me something at least. What about the Roombas that took pictures of the women pooping? What are you talking about? Hold. What about them? What? I need more context for the story, bro. Sunk cost fallacy. Give me some scaling foods, bro. Oh, you know what? Give him one of those. Feed him shit and keep him in the dock. Cameras on the Roombas were being sent to servers. The Roombas have cameras on them? I thought it was all like, it was like LiDAR. If they got cameras, they should be a lot better at vacuuming. Some do. They got microphones on them. So, no, the microphone is good. So that when it goes over to like the poop that the dog left on the ground, you could be like, "No, Roomba, stop!" And then they sweep the poo-poo. I was gonna have that later. That's foul. That's disgusting. My ass late. Don't worry, I'm coming. It's Codenames. Everyone relax. I'm coming. Don't even worry about it, bro. What would a type C chatter be? Type A chatter, +2. Type B chatter, you really bought a croissant just to replace it with a carrot 1 round later? Shake my head. Type C chatter, Neo, why does my penis hurt? Bisexual Morpheus taking back shots because you're using it for the first time. That's just Hot Boy Toke. It is. Gay Jar Jar Binks be like, Misa so happy to suck your dick. You might think that I hadn't seen them. I see it all. I see everything. Some things I just choose not to respond to. Dutch Jar Jar Binks. We have an big problem. I know what you're talking about. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's just throw one of these on there. Oh, man. We're actually going to get to 10. I can't believe it. Just keep replacing the foods, man. It's like the least efficient spender of all time. Level 3 guinea pig badge incoming! Please! The math is mathing? No! Okay, well, hold. Steak meat. Brother, look at the squad. Look at the squad. We got 4 steaks and a carrot. It's like Sinvicta when he posts pictures of his dinner. Hi-yo! We're all friends here. It's just banter, lads. It's just banter. Level 3 guinea pig. Just a bit of banter. Relax, it's called dark humor. Oh, man. Easiest win of my life.
Codenames? Yeah, I have no idea.
I think that's what we're doing.
Where are we codename?
Codenames.io.
Who the fuck just farted, bro? I heard that shit. Codenames.io.
Oh, Mouth made it in?
Oh. Chibli, my nominee for Rising Star.
Thank you. I'm a rising star, guys.
My rising star
bro,
friend Ghibli.
I'm not falling down to Earth, bro. I'm fucking flying to Mars.
No, that happens.
I don't know where stars go.
That happens after.
So
Yeah,
it's definitely
dude,
not
after all the blow.
Codenames.io.
Codenames.gov.
It's Codenames.io. It corrected to Codenames with a K? Maybe. No, maybe this is it?
Isn't it codenames.game?
Codenames.game.
That's the one.
I think I got too excited and I have to shit.
Yeah.
So you're
That's
the
not how that
farter.
works.
No.
He's the pee pee poo poo man.
Create a room.
I have been.
The pee pee poo poo man.
I have been farting. I can't
To enter the room. Wait. Oh, I guess we have to get a code. Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone makes a room and then we get a code.
Would you like to? Oh, look at him go. He's doing it.
He did it.
But first, I'm gonna go pee.
Have fun.
Dude,
what an
life
interesting
is so
code.
pointless. My throat is
Yeah.
like congested, so I gotta drink more water. But what's the point of drinking water when I just piss it out after anyway?
Your throat is
You're making
congested?
it. Your
Drink
body is a
pure honey.
beautiful factory that creates piss.
I know, but I wish my kidneys would just fail or something.
Oh my god.
I had that once, bro. Chill, man. Oh, sorry. I stepped a line, dude. I can't make kidney failure comments anymore.
So we have to make
just-
sure that the URL is not captured.
Yeah,
Yes.
F11 that shit.
I'm editing transform, cropping top.
He's cropping the top.
Oh, he's wearing a crop
I
top.
gotta go to.
He's cropping the top.
Oh no, I'm good.
Where the fuck? Can I give a warning? I'm like ass at this game, bro.
Oh, don't worry.
You mean a warning?
Phew!
You're not alone.
I think I'm actually no. Me and Ryan. I remember Ryan and I popped off once because like I don't know how. I think he just adapted to my skill.
I think you what? You occasionally mind meld. You occasionally?
Yeah, I don't know what you were gonna
Oh,
say.
good. My brain's ascending.
Ugh. Isn't Victor the one who suggested this, and then he's not going to join us?
I think it was Justin.
I would like the credit for.
Oh, was it you? Okay. Sorry.
No, it's.
Mm-mm.
You guys ever see this
Ooh.
TikTok reward stuff?
Nope.
Check it out. Your points, 0. 10,000 points equals $1.
Ooh.
You might be saying, how do I get points? Follow a featured creator. That's a clean 5 points right there.
Oh.
So what's 10,000 divided by 5?
10.
50.
A lot.
2,000?
It's like 0.005 cents.
Ooh.
It's like Spotify.
You just got to follow 2,000 creators, then you get $1.
I think it's a one and done type of deal.
Oh, I see.
That's what your mom said, but then here we are.
What the hell?
Wow. Holy.
Jesus.
I will join as an operative.
Can I just
You could like force the team.
yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah, whatever you want to do.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see the other side.
randomize teams?
Yeah.
It didn't randomize, it just kept us on the same, the same side. Oh, I guess it could be random. But...
Could be. Could be.
The randomness respecter has logged on.
Thanos? He likes balance too, but it's random about it.
What's Thanos' favorite sport at the Olympics?
Ooh.
High jump.
Synchronized swimming.
Boxing.
Oh
Kieran.
wait, shot put.
They have big gloves. Yeah.
Justin is right.
Yes. Yes.
It's boxing.
Yes. Is that why?
Because
Big
he
gloves?
did it one time.
No, he just likes it.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
What? What has 5 toes but isn't your foot?
Your foot.
Yeah.
Fuck! Why does every fucking person know that shit, bro? I've tried that on 3 people, and everyone says my foot.
Oh man.
I was gonna say those socks that each toe is like an individual little.
Oh, little.
little
Yeah.
pocket. Yeah.
Vibram
Socks.
Five Fingers.
Yeah.
Dude,
You remember-
I
remember-
know you're not meant to judge people, but whenever I see
Yeah.
someone in public with those socks and like they're grippy on the bottom, I'm like, they're so weird. Like they're
Oh,
weird.
yeah, no, those are for
Wait,
perverts.
how are you seeing people in public with those socks? What?
Well, the shoe
ever seen
people
because
be
the
wearing those
shoes-
shoes out there.
Yeah,
The
the
Vibrams are
shoes.
People that wear
Oh,
shit
you're
like
talking
that.
about you're talking about the shoes, not socks.
Nah, I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
They have to be wearing the
Okay,
socks
okay.
to
That's
be
what I
wearing the
was-
shoes, bro.
No, they're
go
like
sockless.
sandals, shoes,
They need
kind
both.
of.
Yeah, yeah.
Both, yeah.
Malf's older brother is like one of the only people I've ever seen them wear them IRL.
Yeah.
I own a pair.
That
I
surprises
don't know
me
if he wears-
0%. Malf's
I
older
use
brother
them-
probably puts his jeans in the freezer too.
I used them in a pool.
No, he's not that weird.
They're probably
were
like
like
super
aqua
nice to
socks.
wear. I can't lie, but like I don't think I can't do
I don't
that
know,
to
man.
myself.
I
maybe.
I tried barefoot running 3 times
What? Why?
because it was like a phase. Like everyone was like,
I don't know
talking
why. I
about
thought
how
you were
good.
saying it was like a
Oh.
fetish.
No,
I think
everyone
it's
was
like one of
"Oh,
those life hack things where people are like,
Yeah.
"Oh, the new way to get healthy is to like barefoot run or like get a lot of sleep and eat well." Like it's a fad.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone was like, it was like, oh, barefoot running. This is the way, like you're supposed to, or physiologically correct way to run. You toe strike and blah blah blah. And then I
Sounds
wore
like it's
them
really
and I was
bad
like,
for your like knees and
I was
stuff.
like, man, my
Feet.
my calves hurt. I don't like this.
Did you get this off TikTok, Corey?
What, this was fucking
You got
way
this off
before
TikTok?
bro. It's just like
You got this off
I think this was-
bodybuilder forums,
I think
Corey?
this shit was pre-Instagram, dude.
Oh,
Damn.
man. Oh wow!
Wow, he's going off.
Holy crap! Oh, it's my turn, huh?
Yeah. Good luck, son.
Good luck. All
Corey.
right, that's a great way to start. 10.
I'm sorry, Corey. I felt a bit mean on that one.
Drum 6.
Grums.
Grums, bro.
Motherfucker said grums.
Grums.
Well, I see one that maybe could
Me
be
when
a
you show up for
drum.
the jam session 8 years after saying the word wrong accidentally. Oh, did you bring your grums?
I bring grums.
Okay.
Is the grink there?
Let's go with dance. Oh well, nope.
No, I think you did good.
Okay, well I see one more. Yeah, I'm stupid about, but
Oh man. Okay.
6, huh? You went with 6.
Corey, you gotta open your mind, brother. Maybe drop some acid or something. It's pretty obvious once you see it.
I'm taking acid, so I'm better at code names. Just joining the call like a maniac.
Man.
Yup.
I'm working on it. Just relax.
I'm chilling, man.
No, it's okay. I'm just thinking about the ailments I have.
I'm gonna bang on my drum.
I woke up feeling like ass today, and then I got grocery delivery. I'm like, oh, I'll get a COVID test. Those are smart. It was $10. I'm like, oh, it must be like a box of 6.
What?
It was 1.
Dude, they sell them
10
99
bucks?
cents. They sell them 99 cents at my pharmacy.
Bro, they give them to
I
us
saw
for
someone
free.
sell 30 cents. Oh
Dude.
yeah, I could probably do that.
I had to
Also.
get my kids some medicine like 10 days ago. And at the pharmacy, they were giving out boxes of like the COVID tests for free. And I said, I'm not going to get it because I don't want everybody on the walk home to think I got COVID. They're going to avoid me. Dumbest
No, it's
decision I've
kinda
ever
like-
made in my life.
Are you holding it in front of you? Like
Yeah, I didn't bring a
advertising that you're
bag. I
carrying
just
the-
said because I just brought my coat so I could put the medicine in my pocket.
It's the same as like buying condoms, you know? Like you're like, dang, they know I'm fucking. Where you buy a COVID test, you're like, dang, they know that I think I've got COVID, and it's awkward.
Exactly.
Condom. I don't know how you say it.
It's one syllable here.
Yeah, there's a weird hesitation in the middle of that word, but
Condom. Condom. Condom.
condom.
Gundam?
I've never had them, bro. I don't know.
Herpes?
You never had a posh wank?
Nah. What's that?
Okay.
Classic.
Jack off with a condom on.
That sounds fun. I
Yeah.
kind of already always do that because no, it's too early.
Wait,
Never mind.
what?
Revolver. All right. So
This is my first time looking at the board. I'm gonna be honest.
You would call
Roulette.
a gun your iron.
Roulette, Russian roulette,
Absolutely. Yeah, roulette's a good one. It's a great one.
and it's got a big gear in the middle. Dang, lock it in all three. You could ask a genie for a revolver, maybe.
Are you cool if I click roulette and iron?
Yep, do it.
You
Texas.
do it,
Oh,
man.
Texas, bro.
It could be Texas. Well, let's do roulette and iron. Well,
This guy sucks, man. Not you, him.
okay. Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
So wait, so by that, do you mean me and not him?
No, no one sucks. Sorry.
Okay.
Hockey 5.
He's so good.
Welcome to Canada.
So you play hockey and the drums.
Do you know about the Pittsburgh Lemonades?
Yep.
Their new hockey team.
They do be fighting in hockey.
Not anymore, brother.
The St. Louis.
It's a
What about
penalty now.
a genie? Is there a genie position in hockey?
Yeah.
Hockey gear?
A sorceress.
I don't think they use a bucket.
Bro, imagine how like crazy sports would be if there was magic. Shit would
Hockey
be sick, man.
hamburger?
Sick.
They got a Texas hockey team?
Y'all.
Someone
they got
busts out the
jealous,
fucking
but-
fireball during a hockey fight, bro. Blows up like half of the other team.
Yes.
Hockey.
Yeah,
Sherwood
hockey, man.
sounds like somebody who plays hockey or hockey equipment.
What about Sherlock?
He's washed.
He is washed. Plays for
Yeah,
the Wild.
Speaking of Magic, I bought a Commander deck when I was at MagFest, and
Mhm.
it gave me the thirst to be like, "Yo, collecting paper cards is nice," and I have to fight that urge.
Dude,
Yeah, it's a flaw in
it's
the
time
human
to
minds.
It is. It really is.
time to open Pokemon cards on stream for the next 6 months, like me did. Me did.
I'm gonna hit play. Fighter seems like a lock. Okay.
You're killing it.
Don't everybody all talk at once.
I'm chilling, man. Hold on.
I'm gonna do things with my voice Ryan can't do right now.
My shit's
Do re
fucked
mi
up.
fa sol la ti do.
Do re mi fa sol la ti do.
Ooh.
Yeah,
you
but-
should
I'm
play
cool
Valorant
guy.
with that voice,
Cool guy
bro.
voice. Cool guy.
Cool guy voice.
Don't do it. You're gonna frick it up.
I've got cool guy voice.
That was a really sensual,
you-
cool guy.
Can you say like meow for me, kitten? Or something like that?
I'm not gonna
Like
do
you-
that yet. Let's wait till we get more than one correct answer.
Okay.
I got. You know what? Who cares? What the?
Is that William H. Macy?
It is William H. Macy.
Holy frick. He's goated and shameless.
Shameless. Shane Dawson's YouTube channel and Shane quits it.
There's like a bomb card, right? That can like kill us, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Sound
neutral
like
I bet you it's,
cards,
I'm not
one death
really
card.
seeing any
Bro said Shameless.
connection here.
I said shame.
I know you said shame. He said
I really
shameless.
said shame.
He thinks it's a Walking Dead
Sorry.
season 2 onwards.
Bro, Walking Dead used to be so good until they had fucking like lions and shit, man.
First season was good.
There's lions in
That shit went
Walking Dead now?
There are literally
They
6
introduced-
good episodes of the show.
It was so. That's where I met my ex-wife on Walking Dead Twitter, bro.
What a sentence.
I'm not even joking.
I don't think you are.
Oh, man. I wish I could do a
pressure.
good Shane impression, yeah. It's always like,
Shane who?
let me ask you something.
I mean,
Let me ask you something, Carl. Rick,
I mean,
let me ask
pun-
you something.
the Punisher.
Hey, let me ask you something.
You can probably do his Punisher voice right now.
Let me mask you something, dude. Fucking COVID,
Mask
COVID
you
Shane.
something. There you go.
Oh, I could do a really good impression of the actor.
Oh,
Yeah,
works.
because in the movie Love Actually, he just holds up a bunch of signs and confesses.
That's a
his
different
love.
dude, man. That's Rick.
Yeah, that's Shane.
This
Oh,
Rick
Shane
Grimes.
is he's the Punisher.
Yeah, you know, I said the Punisher. You could do his Punisher voice. It was,
I
you know, as a
wasn't
hint.
listening. I was.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, which one's Daryl?
He's the guy with the bow and
crossbow guy.
arrow.
Oh, Norman
Boondock
Reedus, bro.
Saints guy.
Mingus
Yes.
Mingus Reedus.
Yeah, Mingus Reedus.
That's so sick, man. That's actually so inspiring.
I don't know
hope I
this
have a
word,
kid.
Chipley, do you?
I think it's a bird.
What the hell, man?
No fit.
I'm pretty sure
Abattoir.
it's abattoir, but I don't know what the fuck that is, man.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because if you knew what it was, I would have had to sit here and pretend that I knew what it was. So I'm
Yeah,
glad
yeah.
you spoke up.
Yeah, my pleasure. Can you tell me what it is?
Okay, so I don't know what it is, man.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it? Don't you write an abattoir?
I don't think so.
Okay, Sherlock probably did that.
Is it like a place you keep clothes?
No. I think
Alright.
okay, Revolver is probably like Texas.
I think the abattoir is like
We'll get to that.
okay.
We'll
You think
get
the
to that.
revolver is Texas?
Yeah.
I guess I could see that.
And then
Well, it could also be like death though, and like
I'm just gonna throw out my guesses, bro. Sherlock probably was saying that shit. The Queen was probably saying that shit. And I don't know, fucking hamburger, maybe.
I can see Crown. I feel like Crown feels like some abattoir shit, you know?
Sherlock. Wait, oh, Sherlock wasn't a writer. He was a guy that like found
He was
crimes.
like a detective. Big hat.
Must have sucked.
I think he was smoking a pipe too.
All about the image, man.
Yeah.
Abattoir, ain't that movie with the blue guys?
Us too.
Yeah,
Wait,
where they-
true.
They fuck each other's hair.
Let me ask you something.
They do. Fuck.
Did they really? Maybe I gotta watch that.
Yeah, their hair like the intertwines or connects,
That's the only
That's
thing I know
kind of
about it.
sick.
They do.
and then they say, "I see you."
Oh man.
All right, so you really feel good about Texas, Chibley?
I think Texas is Revolver. I don't know. Wild West, dude. Revolver, Texas.
Isn't it like a
is all
Beatles song? Is
connected,
anything
right?
here the Beatles? Maybe it's a
Nah.
record. All right,
Death, maybe.
you should click Texas because I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Oh, good. Okay. Oh shit! He's crazy. Wow! Wow!
What the fuck? Am I cheating?
He's going crazy.
I don't know. Are you?
Revolver, right?
I don't. Okay, now I don't know. I don't want to do anything. No, Texas was what?
Yes. Yes.
Texas was Revolver, bro. Oh, we had 2 for that. No. Oh,
Yeah.
who cares? We're
Wait,
winning.
missing. Yeah.
What the fuck?
We're amazing.
It's because I popped a gummy vitamin, man. I'm feeling crazy.
He's on that gorilla mindset.
I literally think I'm like driving myself to kidney failure because the bottle says take 2 a day and I take like 5, bro. They just taste so good.
That is really bad.
He's
Yeah.
eating the because they're candy.
Are you peeing like Sprite?
Oh.
No, it's good. Pea's good. They add. My conspiracy theory is they don't put enough in there to hurt you if you eat too much.
Ryan, you know
I don't
Sprite
think
is
that's
clear, bro.
Plus, if you
Yeah,
get
but it
too-
probably burns if you came out of your urethra.
you're just gonna piss out like most of the extra shit, right?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Firing out kidney stones like a potato gun.
Dude. Do you ever take like one of those big chunky multivitamins from GNC or something, and then you piss like nuclear green? You're
Every
like,
day,
this is
bro.
probably- This is
They're
probably good for
bad.
me. This is probably
I
good
never
for me,
fucked
huh?
with those.
They're
I
not
do
like
take a powdered multi.
a lot of them aren't formulated, so they just pass through you. You don't absorb them.
Well, there's too much because the uptake is so low.
That's
So it says
probably-
like 3,000% of your daily limit, your daily like recommended dose, but you know the uptake is so low that you don't get it. You don't get that 3,000%.
Just eat like a big apple or something.
Yeah, when I
That'll
take
help
my
you
powdered
poop,
multivitamin,
too.
my pee be orange as hell after that.
Hidden 2. Hidden. hidden.
Ryan, I'm so sorry for being bad at Centinerdle, dude.
It's okay. It just was surprising to me because your letterbox is full of like A24 movies. But then I realized after playing with you that you hadn't even really seen them.
That's how you know he's a phony, because he's like, oh, A24, good. I'll just put all their movies on my thing.
No,
Look
no,
smart.
they got some ass. They got some ass.
Yeah, what kind of arse they got?
You know, if I put a bucket on my head, I could be hidden.
Zola's not that good. It was okay. It's not that good though.
Genies are
Isn't
kinda before
what's
they
the
come out?
skateboarding one? Isn't that a bit odd?
Mid-90s.
Dude, Midsummer sucks.
You're
I'm sorry,
fucking
bro. That shit
crazy.
sucks.
That's crazy.
Midsummer's an excellent movie.
It's
good.
disturbing, but it's good.
Hereditary Clays.
Also, you were on my ass for giving the Banshees of Inisherin 3.5 stars. Then you pull up your letterbox like a day later. Your ass gave it 4 stars. You were going off on me, man.
I have a system, bro.
Well, I
3
guess that's the end
stars?
of that meme.
3 stars. I like it.
So much for that meme. What does he say?
Wait,
I get
sorry,
it.
I was
I get
zoned
it.
out.
That's that dream.
Did you say you don't like
That's-
Midsommar? Sorry.
Sorry.
No, I love Midsummer.
Okay.
What about Midsonar?
I love that too, dude. You trying to catch me?
Outside.
How about that?
That's that meme. Then there goes that meme.
You like it, don't you?
There goes
heard
that
that.
meme. Then
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay,
There goes
Genie.
that meme.
Okay.
Whoa!
Who knows if those were the ones? I can't suss it out.
No, yeah, I didn't like Midsummer.
Really? What didn't you like about it?
he probably saw himself in the character that vapes and pisses on the Swedish monuments.
No, I didn't. I mean, it got ruined for me. I
Too
don't
much
think it's
meat
the
bin?
movie's fault. No, yeah, that also was a part of it. I was watching that at the same time. But it's because going into it, everything I'd seen about it was everyone being like, this is the scariest fucking movie ever, bro. Like, I've not slept for 2 weeks, man. Like, fuck, bro. So when I went into it, I'm like, yes, good horror movie time. And then I didn't get scared once. So, like,
Are
I
you
was just
talking
annoyed
with,
at that.
People in elementary school? Because the movie was
No,
not
it was
horror.
it was Twitter. It was just Twitter, so probably. What the fuck is a biles, bro?
No, I don't know, man.
It's
like-
the shit your gallbladder makes.
Is that like? So I know. I imagine a patient is dealing with biles.
Maybe you throw up some bile into a bucket.
Into a bucket. I was thinking that. But why biles? You know?
Because you don't just throw up one bile.
Huh.
And then mm, mm,
I don't know, man.
Berlin.
Is there another definition for biles?
Berlin Wall probably had some biles on it.
I don't know about that. Comets are soaring for biles. Millions of miles away. Maybe he meant to type miles.
Wait, true. Well, let's just play on miles. Okay, Comet. The Model T is a car that drives miles per
That's
hour.
true. That's
American
true.
made. And the Berlin Wall is miles long, bro.
That's true. It's
It's
true.
it's in Europe actually, so it's kilometers
miles?
long.
Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe,
Okay,
all
maybe
right,
we
so
should
what else
play on
could
the word
biles
being
be?
biles.
Like,
Scorpion?
like, is it like a fancy word for like the elements? You fire and light.
Oh, the elements. I thought you said elephants, and I was really
Same.
confused.
No, elements?
That's what he said.
Elements?
That's what he said. Ailments, bro.
This is brutal, man.
The elephants.
I mean, I clicked last round. You got to do this one, dude. You're on your own.
I
know we're a team,
genuinely
but
have no fucking clue. I'm pulling bullshit.
Oh,
out of my-
I think it's definitely patient and bucket.
Click it.
Okay.
I trust you. It's as.
Come on, Justin.
What?
What did you do?
Don't do that. Oh,
Look at the sad dog, bro.
that is a sad dog.
Isn't bile like bodily fluids or some shit?
It's some shit in your stomach, I
Fashion.
think.
2. Model. Fashion 2.
Hamburger.
Model
Fashion
for sure.
Scorpion.
Fashion. You say that's fire? Yo, that's fire. Gymnast. Berlin. I don't think Berlin's known for fashion.
What do you say? Fuck me for?
Fashion. Hamburger fashion. No one mouth.
What
it could
did he
be
say?
hamburger
Fuck
fashion.
me for?
Lemonade fashion. Bucket fashion. Light. Fire.
I like bucket
comet.
hats.
Bucket hats. Bucket. Justin.
High fashion.
It could be bucket hats.
I think bucket's bile, because that's where you throw it up into.
I could see mouth. Loving a bucket hat.
Yeah, but like Berlin fashion show, bro.
Never heard of it.
Out of the scene.
You know what? Bucket's funny. What the?
Hell yeah, it is, brother.
Oh,
Justin,
hamburger
thank you,
gymnast
Justin.
scorpion.
Bucket is slang
What
for
the
a
f-
hockey helmet, by the way.
It's true.
And you can play on them.
I didn't know
The
that.
street drummers, they're playing on the buckets.
Oh, he's right.
I need you to explain some things.
Okay, yeah, ask away.
All
Biles
of it.
3.
Okay, Simone Biles is the most famous American gymnast of all time.
Brother.
Well,
She's the most famous
man.
American gymnast of all time.
Dude, I don't know the most famous, like, lumberjack of all time. Like,
You don't know Paul Bunyan?
Oh, fuck. I guess I do.
Gymnast and
who's the gymnast that
lumberjacks.
broke her ankle when she landed?
If I
in that?
typed Bunyan, your ass wouldn't be clicking on like ox and blue or something.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
I just
Okay,
never really paid attention to gymnastics.
and then bile
As a
is
sport.
secreted by your gallbladder to digest fat, the kind of fat you might find in an hamburger.
I hate you so much.
And then scorpion, I honestly, after abattoir, I was just like, you guys are picking up on my vibes. I'm gonna give you an opening to just to play.
Wait, yeah, what was abattoir? Was I right?
You were
is
off on all of them, but right regardless. So it was
What the
an
fuck?
abattoir is a slaughterhouse. So it was
Oh.
like hamburger, Texas, death. But then you're like, it sounds like some shit Sherlock would say. It sounds like some shit the Queen would say, and I was like, keep going, man.
What was revolver? Roulette?
Roulette,
also?
death, Texas.
Okay.
A gymnast
Okay, with
technically
some doubles.
revolves.
You're lucky I didn't have that because I would have been like, for guns, light them up,
Oh, man.
brother.
I'll get down there.
I'm getting mine out of the
Oh, you're
way.
getting down there. Okay.
I'm getting mine out of the way.
All right, Corey, let's do this, brother.
Okay.
Are we first?
I don't know. Are we?
You guys are first.
Yeah.
Why?
you are.
We get the big number and we're the small team. So not only did we win last time, we were at a disadvantage.
No, one person's an advantage. There's no doubt. No
It's
system
true.
doubt getting
I
some.
disagree. Let me tell you something, Carl.
Evil Shane from The Walking Dead be like, let me tell you something.
Wait, didn't he get Carl's mom pregnant too? Didn't they have an affair?
Yeah, well, it wasn't really like
Rick
an
was
affair
presumed dead.
because, yeah, they thought Rick Grimes had been deceased in the apocalypse.
It still ain't right, man.
Dude, it was slim pickings. Did you see Daryl ended up getting together with that like 72-year-old lady?
Yeah, I would too.
For real?
Yeah.
My man.
Yeah, but Herschel died. Fuck. Sorry, guys.
Wait, Bear?
Oh, wow.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm trying to shove some lunch in my mouth to him here.
No problem.
Let me guess. That sounds like
Sandwich
smoked
for
ham.
sure. Ooh.
That's close to steamed hams, which is what Principal Skinner calls what I'm eating. Yeah.
Yes. Steamed hams.
Mustard.
Hamburger.
Little ham
Do you
baby.
put
Dude, there's a
pickles?
place called Burger Bar pretty close by here. I think it's just like a local joint, but it's delicious and it's cheap. It's like $6 for a burger combo.
That is insane.
Yeah.
Inflation
Pickles?
isn't real, guys.
Yeah.
Pickles on that burger?
You know they got pickles on a burger.
I love
Good.
pickles on a burger.
Yeah, man.
I'm starting to open my eyes to tomatoes on certain things.
You just gotta get them fresh, brother.
Christopher
get it
Columbus
fresh.
be like, no, never mind.
All right.
That's cool, dude. You're sick.
Tomatoes are a new world fruit.
He's canceled, man. We don't talk about him.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you
yeah.
cancel again?
As long as you just say like, fuck that dude, it's fine.
What's your take on the recent controversy?
Christopher Columbus.
think-
Yeah, I think so.
He did some not good stuff, but he did also found America.
He should have kept his ass at home, bro.
Do we get full credit for our accidental accomplishments?
Oh man.
Ryan, noted.
Imagine if we just had like a
Columbus
3DS.
Columbus fan. All right.
You can't be that much of a
Justin's
hero
got a
'cause
notebook.
they named
Yeah,
a
I'm writing it in my
city.
notebook.
I'm with you on both these, Mel.
Okay. How do we... Yeah, you click that. All right, you click the rainbow.
All right, I got it.
Let's go. We're the best.
We are the world's greatest.
I'm so ready already.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Money.
Are any of the rest of you sick, or is it just me and Ryan?
I don't feel great.
Yeah.
I'm sick nasty.
All right.
Casino.
Casinos on here?
You say you're
that.
well, Corey?
I'm swell.
Well, that's great.
Oh, he's swell.
He's doing it well. He's doing it
Like,
swell.
what part of you is swelling up?
I can't talk about that on stream.
What else is money? I mean, a lot of these things cost money.
Like a Twitch subscription.
Yep. Those would cost money. Pies cost money. Fiddles, ropes.
You might get
scuba
money at
diving.
Christmas.
You might.
Chat, use your primes while you can. They might not be long for this world.
The capital's
Oh!
on some money.
Money is called
Oh, it's
capital.
capital.
Money is
It's
called.
capital.
We're stupid. We're dumb.
We're silly guys. We're
What's
silly
it, your money?
guys. Well, casino and capital, like 100%.
It's
right?
a gimme.
You do the honors on gal. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Y'all, if Amazon stops doing the Prime system, don't worry. I'll float the bill. I'll start.
Yes!
Well, I
Nice.
just upgraded it, right?
Finally, someone
Yeah. Don't worry.
step
I
it
got
up. Thank you. Let's see, money. I think Christmas is the most money thing here.
No!
Oh, yeah. Christmas costs a lot of money.
Guys, it's not about how much you spend on the gifts, bro. It's about how much you care.
But like, if someone
Yeah,
gives
and I
me a
show that care with
$500
money.
gift and someone gives me 501,
Exactly. Hey, everyone use your Bear Prime subs, please.
nuclear. I mean, it's kind of a fuel when you think about it. It's a state.
Well, definitely a fuel.
Strong, like, it's not really a state. It's the strong nuclear force and the weak nuclear force, right? That's not
What about a
state.
nuclear battleship?
Is there battleship on here?
I guess it'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
a nuclear submarine.
Oh,
Nuclear
nuclear
sub,
submarine.
dude. Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh wow,
Nuclear.
it's like a real spicy sandwich.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's a good name for one, dude.
Right?
That's gotta be somewhere.
I'm sure. they're
Hey,
selling
welcome,
nuclear
welcome to
stuff
Subway's Refresh. This number 17, the nuke. We take our
nuclear.
meatballs and cover them with
Meatball.
2 jalapeno slices. And a little bit of Frank's.
An expired plutonium fuel rod from Los Alamos Power Plant.
Yeah, but only if you're lucky.
somewhere. I can't remember where it was. I think it was Wendy's where they were like, "We have ghost pepper chicken nuggets," and I was like, "Oh, fuck
Dude,
with
the
them. I'll
ghost
try
pepper
'em."
fries at Wendy's, fuck.
They're good, but like, we're not that spicy. Like, I'm like,
yeah,
"Oh,
no, they're not that
they're
spicy
just-
at all, but they're tasty.
They are tasty. But it's like, stop trying to, don't oversell it, you know?
Yeah.
Diary. A little lock and a pad, man. It's a pad with a lock on it. That's a diary.
Well, the lock. It's also a book.
Oh,
So let's just relax for a second. Let's
It's
everybody
some
chill
people
out.
use
Ropes, little
with a
tiny
lock on
ropes. You know, the
It's
like
gotta
the
be
little
lock.
thing, and you wrap
gotta
the,
be book, right?
the thread
It's gotta
around
be
the rope.
book.
No,
It's gotta be book.
that should have been
Do
rope.
not listen to
Where's our money?
Gremel worm tongue.
Could money have been lock or book?
I guess you could have like
Money book.
a money book. Yeah, you could lock your money in a safe.
You could. You could. I don't feel comfortable with any of these being a click for money.
Same.
Hide your money in books.
That's true.
100 per 20 pages.
Ahimomancer.
Give us a 4-piece, Corey. Let's get it over with.
I like the idea of hiding money in my books, but like when you look on my bookshelf, there's just like money bursting from all of them. Like just like a real shit job.
What if the books are the money? Because they're all like first editions of like the Bible.
One day the books will be the money.
Ooh, I got some money books, bro. Lord of the Rings.
Damn. That's
I got a collector's edition from like 70 something.
That's
I got
cool.
it at a flea market for $20.
This is before Frodo went woke.
Yep. The pre-woke Lord of the Rings.
That's big.
The gears are turning for a based jumping joke, but I'm trying to figure out where it is.
Nah. You'll get there.
Well, I'll let you guys know when I'm up to speed.
You guys didn't like my gay Morpheus joke this morning, huh?
Oh, you made a gay Morpheus joke?
Yeah.
Didn't like mine either.
I've been working on it a bit. Okay, so here's the joke.
Yeah.
Neo, why does my penis hurt? Bisexual Morpheus taking back shots because you're using it for the first time.
I thought you were trying to get away from the circuit
Oh.
comedy. This is a reversion.
I think that's.
I'm
I think
telling
you nailed it,
McDonald's
man.
on you.
You what?
I'm telling McDonald's on you.
I think you nailed it.
Yes.
This just feels like the sequel to the dog joke.
No. That
It's not
one,
even
that's
his
vile.
joke. He stole that. I was there.
What's the
you dare
joke
give
about
him
the
credit
dude?
for that. I mean, I
Ow.
feel like a black hole would be a disaster.
Yeah, but isn't like orange like code red, code orange, disaster?
I mean, I guess that wouldn't be my first thought.
Black hole is it? I mean,
They say state of emergency. They wouldn't really say state of disaster, I guess. Locust feels like a
state of
disaster.
emergency.
Yeah,
That
if
usually
you're
means
Noah.
state of emergency can be caused by a disaster.
Any pie I make is going to be a disaster.
Oh no, pie's good. Disaster.
I guess pie's pretty easy, isn't it? You just dump shit.
Ryan's nose is a disaster right now.
It is.
Battleship.
Is there a place called Disaster Bay?
Yeah, it's in Ohio.
Man, I guess state and locust are weirdly the two that are.
I guess yeah, locusts could. Yeah,
I mean, locust seems biblical, so I don't know.
I
if
think we
that'd
start
be-
with state.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Oh, Corey, no.
No, that's.
That's
think
on
there's
Corey.
someone
You
missing
shot
here.
that sad old man.
Yeah, he's dead.
Bring it home, guys.
Jungle.
It's okay. He's the head of the
Swinging
HOA.
through ropes in that jungle.
I agree.
You're There's butterflies.
Could be butterflies in a jungle.
Butterflies in a jungle.
Butterflies are in the sky.
There's a jungle in India, right?
Yeah, I think it's. If you ask me what country has the most jungles, that would be like maybe like my fifth guess.
Okay.
What are your first four?
Probably it would be like Thailand, Cambodia, Laos.
I was gonna say Cambodia.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I don't think it's all right. I'm just working through some of these. They growing oranges in that jungle? I don't think so. Maybe though.
Oranges. The hell is he talking about?
Orange bottom.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
I'm working through this shit. Ain't no buffaloes in that jungle. You know what? I love these. These are great.
So start with rope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Lucky.
I feel like butterfly. Shall we?
Yeah.
Yo!
Look at that.
Well done.
And that's that, right?
Pass it on. Double it
You're
and
not
give
gonna
it
go
to
for
the
the
next guy.
I don't
No.
think we have anything to go off before it.
Just shoot a shot in the dark. Why not?
Yeah, send or give us the 4-piece. I mean, we
Gotta
didn't
go
get
all in at this
disaster, so
point.
we know. Disaster.
Oh.
Leaves.
No, Apollo. Someone said you should ask them if oranges are juicy. Oranges are juicy. Apollo said
Are
oranges
they creamy?
I've been
He said they
asked
were
to get
creamy.
into
He said
this
they're
discourse
creamy? He said
like
they're
20
creamy?
times today.
Thank you.
Buffalo sauce
He
is orange.
Apollo said every food has a cream, like there's a creaminess scale 0 to 100, and like almost every food's on there. I think.
He
Pad
did
Thai.
describe oranges as creamy. And then when you
That's-
guys said, "What are you talking about?" and he said, "What, you guys haven't had orange cream before?"
Yeah, it's because it has milk in it.
I said, give me an example of a creamy food, and he said creamy oranges.
It is really good.
What the fuck? You literally buy orange juice.
Well, I mean, you would lose your mind to learn that that is creamy.
This
With
is like a
pulp in it.
recency bias.
He did.
He looked at like a creaminess scale, but does that mean like literally everything that's above a 50 on the creaminess scale is therefore creamy?
I think he thinks
Well, it
everything
started
above a
with
1.
cheese.
There's no way that
How
orange
is it-
juice is above a 50 on a creamy scale.
I also don't know their ranking system. Like, how is it? Wait, it starts with cheese. What does that even mean?
I think it's
that's-
gotta
No,
start
no,
with-
the argument
with
started with
cream,
cheese.
right?
Oh,
Who's the arbiter
okay.
of creaminess?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I feel like you should be, Justin.
Thank you. I agree.
well,
Oh, dude. Yeah, I was looking, Mouth. I'm sorry. I was.
No,
I
that's
was
okay. I just
answering and
figured-
trying to look around. I'm
He
not seeing
said
anything.
bread too. I forgot.
Pumpkin.
Did you say bread was creamy?
Why?
Pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie. You
Pumpkin
go ahead,
pie.
click it.
Corey, what the hell, man? It was black
Listen,
hole.
you said for disaster, you literally were like, black hole's kind of disastrous.
Corey,
Yeah,
no,
and then you're like,
no.
and then you're like, what about a locust? That was biblical.
No,
disaster.
I stand by both of my
Yeah.
justifications
hole-
for steering away from those.
I disagree
And
with
then-
black hole being a disaster though, because it's.
Well, you try to link locust, bay, black hole, and fiddle.
You know what?
man.
Okay, ready?
Then go ahead.
Do it.
Hockey 3.
And then for leaves, I was thinking bay leaves and fiddle leaf figs.
Oh, bay leaves and
NHL
fiddle
team,
leaf
the
figs.
I
Tampa Bay
was
Black
thinking
Holes.
fiddle leaf fig, but I
This
didn't
is
get
dude,
there.
Yeah, I know,
the,
it's hard,
the
it's
immortal
hard.
bard, the immortal
I thought it
bard playing Codenames.
Dude, I thought we'd get Mouth. Mouth knows that plant.
Yeah, but I
guaranteed.
did orange. Like I was gonna do.
Yeah,
orange
yeah,
leaves
it's a
first,
risk.
and then-
It's a risk.
The money was managed pie funds, bro.
What is a managed pie fund?
Pie funds, man. Maybe it's maybe that y'all don't have it. We maybe have it. Pie funds, man. Y'all not fucking with pie funds? Let me Google this. Is this real? Pie funds.
I feel like you're-
Nah, pie funds, investment management New Zealand funds, man. How does a pie
New
fund
Zealand- it's
work?
New Zealand
Provide some
specific.
individual and trustee investors with the benefit over holding assets or investments directly. This was because pie funds will pay tax on your behalf.
Is this a
Pie
ad?
funds, bro.
Pie
Yeah,
funds.
I'm
Sponsored by
advertising
Pie
and
Funds?
investing.
Man, I gotta use my brain.
I know, right? It's a bummer.
He did also say that when you add pulp into the orange juice, it gets creamier. Like every further extension of the
just got worse.
argument got worse and worse.
Does he know what creamy means?
I
Like,
think
is this boy
No.
confused?
here's what I think happened. I think he said oranges, and then when he got called out,
Oh,
he
he
was
just
like the
doubled
only
down.
the only way out is to double down.
I agree with him on some points that like creaminess is a scale of 0 to 100, but I don't think that means bread is on that scale
Bread can
or
be
is
creamy.
oranges.
I don't think bread can be that. It's
it's
creamier than
butter.
oranges.
Maybe he didn't. Did he say bread was crunchy? I don't remember, bro. Maybe I said bread is creamy, dude. I don't know, man. Life's a blur, bro.
Like if you undercook your bread and it's
Well, this
still
all
kind of
started
wet.
because Chibley said he was eating a cream cheese,
Yes.
and we all went, "What the hell?" But it was just cheese described as creamy.
It was like Laughing
Why are we
Cow,
all-
right?
Yes,
It was.
Why are we all going first every time? Why are we going first every time?
It's just the RNG of it. Fuck, I have to think.
Well, I
of
mean,
shit.
cheese is creamy.
Not
Yes.
all of it.
All.
What about Parmesan?
I think
Dude,
all cheese is a bit
Parmesan
creamy.
ain't creamy.
A
All
block of cheddar
cheese-
cheese I would not describe as creamy.
See, I would disagree with that.
Some
Really?
can be, but not all of them.
I think all cheeses are definitely creamier than the creamiest orange.
I mean, that's for sure.
Yeah. I'm glad we settled that.
I feel like we're playing contextual.
What?
What?
This dude's C-wording out here.
Contextual?
Only I
Yeah,
can
you
say
just
that,
said
bro.
it louder.
No, you just said it harder.
He's losing his voice.
You guys have a problem. Go back to your pie funds.
I can't.
Still don't know what he's saying.
You know what? He's right. Oranges are creamy.
What's the creamiest food you can think of?
Oh,
besides
oranges?
just Straight up cream.
Milk? No,
Pudding?
not
Butter?
milk. Milk, not milk, not
Butter?
milk, not milk. That was in the argument. Not milk. I take that back. Not milk.
Butter's up there.
Pudding.
Mozzarella?
Ice cream?
Shit, now you're just being
Pudding?
intentionally controversial.
Custard?
Pudding.
Pudding's up there.
Lemonade?
Oh, pudding, yeah, absolutely. Lemonade.
Water?
Creamed
God,
corn,
older.
baby. Sign me.
Ranch?
Dijon
Ooh,
mustard?
rice pudding's pretty creamy.
Mayonnaise?
Mm-hmm.
Soy sauce?
Cake. Wet cake.
Wet cake. There we go.
Overcooked pasta is a little creamy.
Yeah, it's
see that actually, yeah.
chicken spaghetti
Oh,
Alfredo.
avocados, yeah, that's a good
Fettuccine
one.
Alfredo.
Bananas?
Avocado.
My ass?
Banana's creamy, yeah.
Millionaire.
True. Money. Penny. Money
Bikini
penny.
models get paid. Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's gotta be, man.
What I've learned about this game is whatever you think first is always the right one. You should never second guess anything.
I mean, we did prove that last game.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's absolutely right.
Money penny.
Okay.
I didn't know HC Justin was so into James Bond.
At least
Just
we know.
realize what y'all went for first with Doctor, and that's depressing.
I would have gone for the other
It's
one first,
okay.
probably, but
Yeah.
No, I mean, like
you
on two
know.
levels.
Like a checkup.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I get it now. Yeah, I get it.
Trust me, I saw it the way you saw it too. I'm just trying to find the light somewhere.
what is TIPI? What is that word?
It's TP.
That's just how it's spelled.
What is it?
It's like,
Like
the
the tent. Little
That's
teepee.
TEPEE.
No, look it up.
What?
Look it up.
Oh, it's both. I've never seen it spelled that way.
Vacation. The keys.
Yeah.
No?
Travel
That's
by air.
Justin is a spy master. You have to be quiet,
I'm allowed to
please.
sing a song.
Shh. I'm joking.
Rip to.
What's
your
more
wall.
insulting than being shushed?
Canada,
I would-
everyone's favorite vacation destination.
I'd go fucking crazy if someone shushed me.
Hotel for sure.
I'm gonna.
Is that worse than
shush-
shut up?
Bikini.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
I think it's more insulting, yeah.
Unless you're in a library, then
I
it's
think we
okay.
do
Right.
hotel first.
Yeah. Yeah, we also have our doctor stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I would click. I'm definitely with hotel.
Okay.
Hotel's 100%. Air,
You want to
air
try to do
could
some
be.
doctor stuff first?
I think we have to answer this one first, right? Before we guess previous clues?
I don't think
Is that
so.
the-
Yeah,
is that
we're
the
not like, I
Codenames
don't think
rules?
we're big sticklers for the rules.
Okay.
Do whatever the heck
I
you
think it's a
want.
rule anyway.
Oh, okay. No one's going on vacation to a swamp, right?
But there's the keys.
Shrek, bro.
Yeah. Well,
He
not
lives
even-
there. He doesn't need vacation there.
And everyone who's not Shrek,
Staycation, man.
Ranch?
He's right.
Shrek fans.
Are you vacationing to a
The
ranch?
keys. I mean, bikini. You
Ram
bring that.
ranch?
A lot of times.
We don't
go
talk about Ram Ranch
to
anymore.
the beach somewhere.
Yeah, no, bikini's like up there, but
Rodeo, the Calgary Stampede.
I feel like, God, there's rodeo and ranch. That's like it's a strong connection. Canada, you could
sure
be.
you'd say like cowboy for that.
Well, they could be opposite colors or death or neutral too,
True.
right? So
Sexy.
Canada
Temple.
could be
You go
a vacation
temple?
spot.
Vacation to the tourist temples. That's not
Yeah.
uncommon.
I feel like air is high as well.
Bear, I'm sorry.
I
These
think-
guys
I
are
think you're
washed.
right. I think you're right.
All right. He's got their
Vacation in
process.
Canada. It's just true.
I want to go on vacation, man.
All right. Well, Corey, you pick the next thing. We'll alternate.
Do I click on air or ambulance?
Wow. Okay, so you take the easy thing. And I'm taking heart.
We can get one more.
You got one more.
All right, make it count.
Okay.
Let's go. You guys suck.
Whoa.
Talk your shit, King.
There goes that dream.
Also, Chili, when you said Banshees of Inisherin, oh, that's the movie with the hot guy, it blew my mind when you let it slip you weren't talking about Colin Farrell.
Nah, the dude. I don't want to spoil
You've
the movie.
seen
the other
he
guy.
wears like mesh shirts everywhere he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all hopped up on the high fashion.
The bathwater guy. I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. The one with the donkey.
The one with, yeah. Well, that's Colin Farrell.
Well, yeah, but like the other one with the donkey for the bit.
Barry Cogan?
I don't remember the movie. I'm gonna be
Yeah, that's
honest,
his
man.
name. Barry. He's also in Eternals with Angelina Jolie and the
Saltburn.
He's in Saltburn.
Saltburn. Yeah.
Wet. Ketchup's wet.
But
Swamps
just
are wet.
slow
Smoothies
down
are
for a
wet.
second. Slow down for a
Ranch
second.
Ketchup's more
dressing's wet.
creamy than wet.
Shampoo's wet.
Okay, listen.
I've given you everything. It's up to you.
I can't go with ketchup on this necessarily yet. Because, like, what about bikini, man?
Bikinis aren't wet, bro. It's fabric.
It's a bathing suit!
It's wet day out
Okay.
there.
This is shampoo is a
You win.
given.
But not ketchup.
Like, I don't know what ketchup seems like a
Way more
weird
creamy
thing to
than wet.
describe as wet.
It's code names, bro.
What are you most confident in next then?
Ketchup.
Can you at least click swamp before ketchup?
The only one I'm not confident in is ranch.
How is ranch
Ranch
any
is-
less wet than ketchup?
Because it
Well,
doesn't
'cause,
necessarily mean ketchup. Or it doesn't
They're both
necessarily mean dressing.
sauces.
Doesn't necessarily
Yeah,
mean the
exactly.
sauce. It could be.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, he's right.
It's fucking ketchup, man. And then it's gonna be like day for like when it rains or some shit.
Go ahead.
I'm clicking ketchup.
I guess
Yep.
they just give you all the easy words.
I don't want to click bikini because they have vacation. I feel like vacation is bikini for sure. Spoilers.
Oh, come on,
Probably.
you're up 3. Take a chance.
Do ranch first. Why did you click ranch, man? There are only 2 now.
I hate that you were 100% right and you called it. You were like,
Wet
it's
vibe.
definitely these 4, but it might not be ranch. My ass was like, if it's ketchup, it's going to be ranch 100%.
All right. How about it, guys?
Gravekeeper, sideways 8.
Rip.
Sideways
Tag.
eight.
Did they put a tag on their toe when you're dead? The gravekeeper is kind of like a conductor of the dead. Ash of the Dead, you know, the guy in the thing.
Yeah, Day of the Dead.
Day of the Dead.
Dwarf of the Dead. Canada of
A
the
dwarf.
Dead.
What? You know, the guy Ash.
We have to get 4, right?
He said infinite.
Yeah, but we only have 4.
You mean you don't have to click on an infinite set of related clues?
And we still have 1 for vacation, which could be bikini.
I think
Gravekeeper, I don't think
up
it's
on
day.
on movies and stuff. I think the Ash could be a good one. Bikini, definitely. And then like
Gravekeeper.
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 And
Rip, rest in
necromancer.
peace. I mean, Rip is,
They're dead.
I think, clear.
Yeah. Tag, I just think toe tag. Body. And give him put him in a body bag and we can tag him. Bag him or tag him. That's what they say.
It's definitely what the gravekeepers say.
To themselves.
I mean, you know, it's all related.
As they're digging the graves.
Do you think they actually dig them?
Well, I think they use backhoes now.
Yeah. You guys feel like you could drive a train if you just like had to?
Yes.
Just like put.
Yeah,
I'm
you
pretty
just
sure
push
it's
forward.
literally like
Yeah.
one lever.
Yeah,
I think it'd be harder to stop the train than it would be to get going.
I
They have
agree with that.
brakes.
Well,
Stopping
the
it-
thing is, when you're not moving, you can tell what goes forwards, but like when you're not moving, you can't tell what stops you, right?
True.
So like I'd figure out what gets me going real easy, but once I'm going, bro, I'm panicking.
It's the same
You just
lever,
do the
man.
reverse of what made you.
Yeah.
It's like saying you don't know how to turn the lights off when you leave
I
the
don't know,
room.
man. That is, like,
You've got brakes, dude.
We don't know how a train operates. That's what I'm talking about. It's like maybe they got a separate lever for a brake.
I think that's fair. No. I honestly, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Like, I associate maybe like a temple with like death, you know, like
Nah,
not
man, no
necessarily
shot.
gravekeeper.
Mausoleum, kind of like a temple. That's why I click key. It's like you got the key to the mausoleum. Conductor, you know, the gravekeeper is a conductor of sorts.
I don't understand that connection.
The
I'll be
conductor?
honest.
Conductor, you're in control. You're like, hey man, look at me.
What's
dig
he
a
in
hole
control
here."
of? The graves?
The grave keys, keep the graveyard.
He's conducting the graves,
He's the
telling
boss
them where to
man.
go.
Not everything's going to be a one-for-one connection.
No, I know, but I'm trying to get the close connections.
You know, I'm like, hey man, I'm conducting this stream right now. Look at me go. Regular old gravekeeper.
Fucking shit.
You pick next, so
I think I'm gonna click bikini.
go for it. I dare you.
Oh,
Wow.
well,
Whoa!
I guess they're wet.
Way to go.
I guess they're wet. Maybe we were vacationing in Canada.
I'm Ash, I'm pretty sure of. I'm pretty sure.
Train conductor.
He's right, conductor. Go ahead, you can click.
Are you being real?
Yeah, it's train conductor, bro.
How did we go from a conversation? Of,
Okay.
you think you could drive a train to literally the next clue being conductor is crazy.
What were the other
Canada
ones?
was the death word.
We had tag, TP, and key. I don't know how I was gonna get TP.
Key?
but
I
you were,
highlighted
You were there.
key.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
And tag.
And tag. Yep. Tag
What was
or
what was
tag
the
them, tag
third
'em, dude.
vacation word?
Third vacation was air. It was it's ranch. Sorry, it's ranch. Ranch.
What?
is a hotel.
If you're Billy Crystal, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Deep.
Wow.
What a reference.
Yeah. And Chibli, you read my mind the whole way.
Thank
With the
you.
Wet. You were the wet,
Twin
you were my
flame.
Wet case.
Stop saying
flame
your
right
stop
there.
saying your twin flame.
We're so wit as fuck, bro. Witologist.
Ooh.
Y'all ever eat
What?
paste?
The
No.
No.
It didn't seem
Yes.
appealing. Like I heard about it all the time, but I was just like,
Yeah.
I
It's-
don't want to eat that.
If
man.
it smells
know
good,
what?
maybe, but it didn't smell good.
Yeah.
It's very creamy.
I've had
I'll give
carrot
you that. It's
faced.
creamy.
It's very creamy.
Very creamy. I was gonna give the hint creamy, but I was like, they'll click ranch first. I have to
Yeah.
give it wet.
Wet was very good.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can't believe you had so many wet things on your list of
I had
words.
a lot of wet things.
That's making me want to like broaden my perspective on it, man. Like, what if all these things are just like things or places or something like that? You know?
Yeah.
Might as well check.
Hey, we're not first this time. Let's go.
You got
I'm
this
feeling
egg, man.
I'm working on it. Okay.
It's crazy that picture in picture on.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I thought there was a ball right next to it too. No, it's just Bell. Wish I was a walrus, man.
It seems pretty chill. Eating some
Yeah.
fish, like hang out on a rock.
You ever been near walruses, man? They stink to high health.
What a question.
Who gives a
it's-
shit? If you are a walrus, I don't give a damn how I smell.
Dude, if you
True.
go to like the Pacific coast and you see like the elephant seals or something, you can smell them like a mile away. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They scare the fuck out of me, bro.
They're so stinky.
We saw seals when we went to Victoria. They got seals that swim up to the dock there. It was pretty sweet.
That's cool. Seals are cute. I'm a big
They are.
otter fan. I like an
Oh, yeah.
otter.
They're delightful.
What?
Otters are adorable, yeah.
They're
I
good.
think he just
Corey,
started giggling
man.
at the idea of otters, which is even
No,
more
No, I know
adorable.
what he's- I know what
it means
he's
something
thinking.
else. Yeah.
What's he thinking?
You're too
You're too
connected,
in deep,
man.
dude.
I
Yeah.
am.
What is this? Is this some online shit?
No.
Well, I mean, partially, probably, yeah.
Like a
Is it the opposite of a bear, isn't it?
No, it's like an in between.
Is it in between?
Okay.
I can't even interpret that.
Man, I don't know if they still have them, but they used to have otters at the Vancouver Aquarium, and I took some field trips there, and man, those poor creatures, because they're so clever, they have like rocks that they give them, and they're just sitting there like on their back floating, just smacking the rock into the wall.
I can't decide if this entire story
the
is
whole
a
time.
euphemism now.
No,
Like,
no.
it's
This
all
is the
just code.
animal, the animal otter.
Yeah.
You just smacking a rock into the wall, and I was like, "Oh, poor thing, man. This is fucked up."
I mean, zoos,
Check
are kind of a
suck.
bummer.
I think it's for sure Bermuda. Yeah, you got that. So, like, are we talking about the TV show Lost?
Yeah,
Also,
they got a plot.
they're
The
flying
whole
a
entire
plane,
plot.
There's a plot to that show, and they're flying a plane.
The
That's how they
entire
get
plot is they're lost, bro.
there. Yeah, it was a
It
hit.
says it in the title.
It was a hit.
It was a hit. You're not wrong.
I think I like fly more than plot because it's like a mode of transportation that you can become lost on.
I don't know. Mark was my
Yes,
favorite
yes.
character on Lost.
I'm so
And
pissed.
you fly into the Bermuda Triangle and you fly
That's
in the
true.
show. I guess.
My
I don't
favorite
know.
character from Lost is Claudio Sanchez from Coheed and Cambria.
Well, okay.
For real?
It's just the dude that kind of looks like him.
Oh yeah, I guess the hair
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah. Baseball too. If it's not pitch or pitch, I'm gonna be fucking mad.
Yeah, we better just go ahead and click those right now. There we go. Knock it out. And
That's
done.
bullshit, bro.
I didn't have to
wet
move
5.
my. I didn't have to move my hand. That was great.
Walrus or an otter.
That
Maybe like a
sucks for
whale.
Ryan because now he's got to think again.
Whale would be cool.
Garden.
Oh, you got it quick.
Is there a
Like a
wall?
garden
Is
spike?
there a wall on here?
I mean, carrot for
what
sure,
the
right?
fuck? Yeah, carrot. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
quick.
oh, whoa, whoa.
What?
I read court is carrot.
I mean, garden spikes, right?
Okay, over the garden wall's plot, bro. That's the plot of the movie, man. You're over the garden wall,
All right.
and we still have a lost.
We do still have a lost.
We got two losts.
How do you feel about garden spike?
I don't know what that is.
It's like a spike in your garden.
Okay.
Like imagine
Is
if
that
you had
co-
a spike in your garden.
Yeah. Imagine a spike and it's in your garden.
Is that common?
No, not at all. But just imagine.
No, that is. You spike things down in the garden. There's like the what do you call the thing that you spike
like a
in?
stake for your tent, but in your
Yeah,
garden.
like a stake.
I think with that logic, it could also be like a bell or snow, bro. I've had a
Yeah,
bell in my
or
garden.
snow.
It snows in the garden, and I ring
you
the
like,
garden bell, bro,
I am
to call
thinking
the
of steak
birds.
instead of spike, but like a spike's like a steak.
Oh.
What about we just look at the something else first, and
just
then we'll
love-
come back to that
I
one.
just love
Alright.
when people ask, like, what's a garden spike? Well, it's like a spike in your garden. it's so good.
I don't see any other garden stuff here.
I still think this is
A little plot of
lost.
land. It could be a little plot, like your little garden plot, right?
Wait, that makes so much more sense.
I like that. And that could have been,
down for you.
also lost.
Don't we have
So
one
we-
more lost
We
then?
do probably have one more lost.
You
get
get
on a
lost in the
saddle.
snow.
You get lost in the saddle.
You lost the Battle of Court.
You can get lost in the snow.
The Revolution.
I'm kind of with you on lost in the snow, like big time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
did it, dude?
you.
No, you.
So bossy.
Well, you know, it's neutral.
No.
It's fine.
We tried.
We did.
What?
Being a pig would be okay.
Ryan's
think
losing his
it'd be
mind right
nice.
now. I just know it.
Oh, is that what
No.
that was?
I think odds
He's
are if you were
emoting.
big, you'd probably get like killed and turned into food, right?
Yeah, probably.
That's got to be like most pigs get killed and turned into food.
Yeah, it can't be a pig, can't be a chicken, you can't be a cow.
Yeah, it can't be any of the big ones. You got to be some nasty shit.
Yeah, it would be like a hyena.
Yeah, yeah. Or like what's fucked up?
Elephant.
Like, what's the durian of animals?
Like a
Durian's
like a
apparently
cat,
really good.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
looks and smells gross.
like a skunk.
Walrus.
There you go. Well, yeah, I mean, I think we landed on that pretty early, but yeah.
Because like walrus are probably like really good, but they stink a little.
Well, they're mostly fat, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're just chilling, man.
Man, skunks are so cute.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, why didn't you own one?
I've seen
Why don't you
people
buy
who
one?
own them.
They're a little
You
quirked
can-
up though, right?
Yeah, you can get them. You get them like de skunked or whatever. You get their, which is fucked up, of course. That's like declawing a cat, probably, but they're just like little weasels, man. They're
I don't
cute.
feel like something we should have.
No, absolutely not.
It's like
I
if you
don't
see someone
recommend-
with a skunk or a spider as a pet, you know they're quirked up.
I feel like spiders not as
spider,
Justin, that's because you're quirked up.
I'm
you
not
can buy
quirked up.
spiders in like
Spider.
PetSmart.
That's quirked up though.
It's way more common than a skunk, though.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
I've met people with spiders. I ain't never met a motherfucker with a skunk.
Maybe they keep it on the down low because they know it's fucked up.
Do they still make guys who keep like an iguana on a leash?
Oh yeah.
Dude, yeah,
That's still a guy.
Probably.
that gets
Who do you
made?
think's
Like in
dating all
Florida
the
for
spider
sure.
girls?
That's true.
It's got like a Lonely Island
Oh,
aughts style. That's quirked up.
King of the Court.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
I got brought to a guy's house once to smoke weed. He was
Yes.
in my early 20s, and he had an iguana on a leash.
I think that's fine.
That's quirked
okay with
up.
He was very quirked up. There's like I want to say maybe a Tool poster. I think that's
Oh,
what-
I thought you, I thought you meant like his job. Like you were saying what his job was, and I thought you meant he like posts like fucking tools
It just got
on the internet.
he posts
Roadies are a
tools.
little more high tech these days.
Yeah, yeah.
Good sale on drills today, guys.
Oh man.
Use my code, and I get 10% cash back.
I went in
Logs
different
off.
directions.
Dang, $7,000 made today, dude.
Oh man.
He's big.
Whew.
I knew a dude in college who made bank reselling used books. Like he would go to all the library, like when they would like get rid of their inventory and stuff, he would always be there like scanning things, and he had this like database he compare prices with. It was crazy.
Libraries just get rid of books.
I guess so. I mean, at
Like
least
they
the
go-
university library.
Oh yeah, they got to keep up with the
Yeah, they got to be
textbook.
rotating shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoulder armor,
Saddle.
hip armor, battle.
Yep.
It's got to be like battle
Um,
for sure, right?
Yeah.
All right.
And then like,
I think we got the 4 right there.
yeah.
Shoulder, saddle, hit, battle. I
Okay,
think
I'll
shoulder's
click
the
one.
best. Yeah.
Yeah, we take turns.
Okay.
Horse armor.
Yes.
Oh no, I see what it is. And I'll shut up.
Who's never played Minecraft?
It's not armor.
Yeah, but like, goes hand in hand, you know? Hoof and hoof. Thanks, Ride. How's your throat?
It's okay. It's a lot better than it was on Monday and Tuesday. Sex 2!
It's funny to ask that while Sex 2 pops up.
Sex. Sex.
This is not nearly as clear as I assumed it would be.
2. Like
So it's 2 we didn't know
0%
wrong.
Drill?
He was just asking.
drill.
I'm a
Okay.
pig for wanting to have sex.
Drill. Okay.
I don't know, man.
That
You
leads
ever
me to,
call it
like-
spiking.
Do you call your partner mummy? Mummy could have been king as well.
Ring the sex bell when thou doth request the sex.
Role playing is like a British sex pervert. Mommy?
Oh, you mean Prince Andrew?
Ooh.
I don't think he was
Look at
saying
him go.
mummy. I don't think he was saying mummy too often. I
Alright,
bet
let's-
it's fucking mouth. It's probably fucking mummy.
Well, let me work backwards a little bit, dude. Because like
I think
it's
drill's
probably
100%.
It's probably not crab. It's probably not walrus. Unless Mouth has like a relationship he hasn't told us about. I don't think it's Mark. Probably not cow. Probably not paste. I don't think so. Sex wheel, is that like a sex toy? Like you spin the wheel and you decide what to do? I don't think so, but maybe.
There's sex swings.
Yeah. I guess.
How would you know,
people
Corey?
could probably find a way.
I've seen real sex on HBO. I've been around, okay? I've
I
seen
don't
the world.
see much else besides the ones we've highlighted. I'm not looking at Belle for real.
Well,
but
yeah, I'm
Dude, being a kid and being like, real sex is on? Hell yeah, I'm going to see some cool titties. And then it's an
I'm gonna-
episode where it's
yeah.
like, these old people like to fuck. And you're like, no.
This woman is cooking her placenta. It's like, oh great.
Dude, I remember one time I was staying at my friend's house and we snuck out of his room after midnight to go watch the sexy TV shows. And like none of us, we didn't know what like being horny was, so we just sat there and watched it together. Like we just
Fair.
looked at the TV screen, like, "Oh, good show, bro."
Will you hate me if I click mummy?
I think
Yeah, a
everybody
little bit.
has an experience like that.
You will.
a little.
I definitely
'cause I
remember watching like the 2000 Miss Universe pageant with my friend who was also age 12 and just being like, fuck, she's so hot. Miss Spain. Fuck, bro, she's so hot. It's actually like the least heterosexual thing you could do. Is watch a beauty pageant with your best friend.
I still got fond memories, dude, gluing porn ads into Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
So hear me out on mummy. I think it could have been for king as well. We may have just gotten lucky
Yeah, I suppose.
on revolution.
All right, I mean, you bite the bullet here, I guess. Go ahead.
I'm biting it. I'm biting it.
Hey, nice.
Good clue. Good clue.
It was crab. I thought it was crab for armor. I was so
Dude, I thought it was crab for
fucking
lost
mummy.
because when Amelia Earhart got lost, she got eaten by crabs, bro.
It was all of that and more.
Was it mummy for sex or mummy for king, Mouth?
It was. I intended it for sex,
I
but
knew
it
it.
worked for king, so I did it as well. But that wasn't like
All right.
one of the intended.
Okay, well,
Very good stuff.
Pharaoh.
Undefeated as team
back up
captain.
too.
What can I say?
Did you win the last one?
When I was team captain the first time and we won.
Undefeated, bro. That's my goat.
Thanks, brother.
Whoa, you can't put that on the board.
Staff?
Your mouth Wonderland?
Thank you. What? No.
Hmm.
No pressure, Corey.
Which word could Justin be talking?
He's talking about cuckoo, everybody.
Yes.
We're on the
That's
same
one.
level.
That's the name of the show that the guy from was in, and then he left, and then the other guy was in it.
What are you talking about?
That could describe like everything.
Is the name of the show that the one guy was in?
Brooklyn Nine-Nine guy, Andy Samberg, and then he left after season 1, and then Taylor Lautner or whatever, your boyfriend, went in for a couple seasons. Surprised you don't know this, Ryan.
Wait. What? Andy Samberg never left Brooklyn
I don't
Nine-Nine.
know
What
what
are
the
you
fuck you're
talking about?
talking about.
Andy
man.
Samberg's from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. He left the Cuckoo show.
What the hell is the cuckoo show, bro?
It was on Netflix.
I'm so gone. I didn't even know why cuckoo was bad to begin with. I'm 3 questions behind in this entire interaction.
I feel like I'm having a mental breakdown. It's like 100 people in chat just said it's the show with Greg Davies. Who the fuck is Greg Davies, bro?
Greg Davies.
Wow. Bunch of
You don't know Greg Davies?
You fucking
bunch of
say
phonies in here.
You don't know Greg Davies? He's Taskmaster guy.
Oh, what is Taskmaster? Isn't that like a G.I. Joe villain or something?
I think he's right, but
He's spending like 8 hours a day playing Cinderbell or
it's
whatever.
an insane show, dude. It's so good.
I will say, I kept hearing about Taskmaster, and I watched it. I'm like, yeah, this shit's really funny. And then I watched a lot of it, and then I got sick of it. And now I just like don't want to watch it. You know? Too
The New
much.
Zealand one's goated, dude.
I do hear the New Zealand one is goated.
Dude, New Zealand one's really good.
It seems like I was gonna jump in and make the funny joke because you mentioned it, because I was gonna say you watched like 8 seasons of Taskmaster and you didn't know who the host was.
That is crazy.
I just knew him as the Taskmaster.
He's in a lot of other British what are they called? Not
Shows?
column shows. Well,
Panel
shows. That's
shows.
the one. Yeah, he's in like all of them.
That's Greg Davies, bro.
Program.
He works in the media.
Hey, Paulo.
Hi.
Hi, Polo.
I had to go walk my dog. It's
You
been
got
raining
that?
for
You
like
got
4 days straight, and it finally stopped raining, so I could actually take her outside.
Nice.
Did she do the pee pee poo poo?
No, she does poo poo in the mornings.
Same.
I love that
She's
for both of you.
She's sick with it. Like you feed her breakfast, and then I just like go, okay, go poop, and she goes poop like every time.
That's
It's awesome.
This dude, the fucking dog whisperer. Careful with that.
I
Don't
think-
tell me to go poop, man.
Tell her
I'm
to make $1 million.
I think my dog's got like beef with me, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Every night I go to take him out pee. I'll take him out. He'll pee. I'll bring him back in. I close the door. He gets right at the front door again. He's like, "Take me out again, motherfucker!" Like I've never seen him move so much. I take him out. He walks me around for. Bro, it's at midnight, man. What he wants to play at midnight? It's sleep time.
That's true.
Dude
Play
goes
Manhunt.
walking. I gotta go catch him. He's acting like he's
Oh,
got places to
Disney.
be. I think he smells bunny rabbits. Okay, you guys can play now.
Disney. Canada's Wonderland. Disney.
so
Disney
true.
is Disneyland, so like unless he's just going for Disney's Wonderland or something, I don't know if that's it.
Disney. The Church of Walt.
I feel pretty damn good about Mouse. You want to go ahead and click that?
No, they don't own that anymore.
Well, just the one.
That's for everyone.
Dude, my favorite Steamboat Willie tweet I saw was a guy that drew him sucking his own dick, and he's like, "New character I just invented. I'm gonna call him Steamboat Willie."
Yeah, it's really good.
I got very tired of there was good Steamboat Willie stuff, but there was like 900,000 of the same joke.
Well, dude, it was a fucking scheduled meme. Everyone had like months to prepare their best
Yeah,
material and
who's
released
ready?
it all in the same instant.
God.
I'm gonna go with film as well, Mo.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen the picture.
Wow.
My bad. My bad.
That's rough.
Oh man.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Ooh,
Clean.
clean.
Soap.
Soap, good one.
Could be car. Let's see if we got anything better.
Maybe
Yeah, you clean the spot
just
off
clean a
your
spot. Yeah, yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Rhymes with bean.
Snakes
You
are
can
very
clean
clean.
cloak. I'm sure your cloak gets dirty
You think so?
in your mouth with soap
You want a clean
Takes
needle?
away.
Definitely.
when you're doing drugs.
Ultraviolet light for like killing bacteria. It's clean.
He's right.
The UV rays.
So
It's
like
big
soap
in the
is
aquarium scene.
a locking.
Cleaning staff. Lemon is the flavor of your energy when you're cleaning.
Yup. That popular 311 song they wrote for fucking Mr. Clean.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. The soap, you're right. Soap is a given.
I
Yup.
don't know.
I think Spot's like spot on.
Do it.
Thanks.
Oh!
You and Shibley too.
I can't believe it.
Oh, why'd you say fuck me for, bro?
No, I'm sorry, I'm kidding. I love you.
Disney.
On my big day?
Disney mother.
It is your big day. I'm sorry.
I'm
proud of
your
you.
mother.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Chip.
You listen. To
Thank
me.
you.
I'm not saying it.
You're just a bum 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 bum. You guys like
How's that
Negan
going,
Trainer?
Peloton rides?
Luckily, I started watching good films before that made it to Peloton.
Curd, cheese curd. I love it.
It's
Bean?
creamy.
Don't they do like a curd out of a bean?
Lemon curd, right?
Lemon curd is definitely a thing.
Gotta be a lemon curd.
Yes.
And then, you put it in your mouth, I guess.
You do eat curds.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
I don't know what a bean curd is. I've never heard of that.
That's not real.
I'm pretty sure it's a thing. You know?
Yeah, I'll
But-
believe you.
You know what? Corey's into some. He's got a wide tapestry of appetites. He likes foods. He goes and checks out restaurants, so he would know bean curd.
But would he expect us to know bean curd?
He knows that I am basically like a genius.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, if you want to bank on your own,
I'm gonna
genius
bank
here,
on it.
go ahead.
I'm
All right, there you go.
banking it,
That's,
baby.
Tofu.
Go to the bank.
Tofu is bean curd.
It is tofu.
Oh yeah, that is tofu.
Cool.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
I didn't know that.
Um,
You want to go for mouth, or I guess we got
Disney-
Disney
well, there's
still. That's
Disney.
right. Yeah.
we
Huh.
had two. There was like
What did you think tofu was?
I
it's
never actually
beans,
conceived of what tofu
but
is. I
yeah.
guess up to this moment.
Hmm.
Like I thought it was
just
like its
think
own
soya.
thing. I guess. Like you
Gross.
harvest tofu.
You just harvest it from like
Yeah. It grows on a
plant.
tree or something. I don't know.
Why do they call it tofu and not
Bean curd.
hey pasta spaghetti?
Tofu for 100 points.
It's probably just fucking Wonderland, isn't it?
We
I'm
could
just
do
gonna
joke
send it
in the
to
last
you.
30 minutes.
Mission Impossible.
Mission Impasta Bowl.
It's a classic NLSS meme.
Yeah.
Man, catch up.
Yeah.
I mean, you look
War.
through the entire lexicon of NLSS memes.
A war? Probably this guy.
Napoleon. Lock it in.
These people be doing that historically.
That is
Oh,
true.
For sure.
I like the part where
Metal Gear
Napoleon
Solid.
exploded the pyramid. Very real thing.
That was my favorite
If
scene. in
anybody could do
Oppenheimer.
This can cause that.
Yep. Yep. You could beat someone in a war.
That's true.
some people really nail that whole war thing down.
Napoleon.
Well,
Brother.
never really finished the job.
Yeah,
man.
we also have clean. I feel like both Church and Diamond are clean. Like in terms of like presentation.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I just
Well,
don't really want to click either. I feel like I'm a little wishy-washy on this, you know.
clean.
He said the church was
Which
clean,
would you
man,
do
not me.
first? I say presentation-wise. You ever walk in a church and it's like fucking?
He's got
there's
that.
a
Yeah, no,
farm
that's a
before?
fact, dude. Any fucking Mormon temple looks like the nicest building you've ever seen.
Yeah, yeah.
I have to
And
go to bat
diamonds
a
are
little bit for
typically,
clean
sparkly.
needle as well.
The snakes of
Yeah,
war.
yeah.
I know it's a little crazy, but
But what do you feel the best about here?
I feel bad about all of it.
Yeah, me too. I think church.
Okay, go for it. I give you my blessing.
I'm so sad. I'm so fucked up.
Look how cute that little girl is, though. Big old shades.
Yeah, but like with game lore, I think we assassinated them. Which is kind of fucked up.
Salon. Nail salon. Gotta
Nail
be right.
salon.
It's got. Come on, it's got to be nail salon. I'm clicking nail salon.
Yeah. Salon, like a car salon.
Snake salon.
Yep.
Snake salon a plane.
Yeah.
Salon.
Motherfucker said car salon, dude.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was just gonna try to let that go.
I'm sure there's at least one car wash called the car salon.
You joke now.
I mean, I'll eat fucking crow, dude. Just as like a goof, like not even related to this.
This isn't salon like a jewelry related thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, the first things I would think would be hair and nail salon, obviously. But as far as like the actual word goes,
What do you think they do at a salon?
they
Salon's
take
a
care of
word, you know, they go back.
They go back.
They go back.
Does it? Genuine question. Does it derive from saloon, or did it come before that?
I don't know.
I think you got your salon, you got your saloons.
I assume so. Yeah.
Salon, from the French for salle de lawn.
Dentist is kind of like a mouth salon.
Okay. I mean, that's as close as I'm getting here too. Yeah, I'm struggling on this one, man. Oh, needle, maybe?
Needles, yeah, they like what's that, like threading thing or whatever? Don't they do needle like
Or maybe like acupuncture? They might do in
Yeah.
a salon.
you could be trying to be reaching for like spa, you know, like a salon,
that's
salon and
true.
spa.
That's true.
They use needles, liposuction while you're there. Why not?
I don't know, man. I'm willing to take a ride with you if you're feeling good about anything.
Do saloons like still exist? Or are they just like bars now? Like
I assume they exist in like the context of like an old timey, like they're, I don't know what you call it, but like there's a group of people like all LARPing essentially to act like they're in the 50s or whatever.
Wait, but Apollo is onto something. They should bring saloons back. Because I should not be watching movies from the Wild West where people are getting like shot while they eat dinner and being like, fuck, that looks like a fun place to hang out. They got a dude banging on the keys. Strangers are playing high stakes games of cards against each other. People are dancing and everything. That looks like a good time.
Have you guys been to like? I haven't been to many myself, but have you guys been to a lot of bars? Like, I feel like there's
I
none that
love
really...
bars, bro.
Yeah,
I've been to bars.
I love
get
a good
around.
dive bar. I remember I went to a bar once in San Diego, and like they were getting dudes up on the bar and like taking their shirts off and spanking them. It was fucking insane.
Damn.
Been to a bar.
It's
There was
crazy,
a
dude.
person. She had no shoes or socks on. She was her job was to dance on the bar top while you sit there. Not
I'll
like a strip
say-
club.
Yeah, that's
people who say that bars suck are annoying, but bars suck.
You have to make your own fun because the rest of
So
them are
annoying.
just like it's like a dark table with loud music.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, there's such a wide range in bars, right? Like
Yeah.
you can get a really
no,
chill
that's
bar, or
exactly
you
what
can
I
get
was
like a
Yeah.
dive bar, or like a
Right.
bar that's almost a club.
I'm clicking the leaf, by the way.
I
That's
don't like
just a given.
clubs.
Well,
So
like,
Ryan,
I've never been to a club, but I can't imagine I'd like it.
Ooh,
I
I've been
think-
to a club.
I think we got the clean mouth.
Go for it. Go
Should
for
we
it.
come to Toronto? We'll go to Lee's Palace.
All right.
Okay.
I think we're
Ghibli's
cleaning a
Palace.
diamond, and it could be war. You know?
Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
I trust you.
Yeah. Well,
What was your
we got a
club
couple
experience like, Apollo?
The club experience, it was potentially one of the worst experiences of my life, but
Oh man.
no, I'm exaggerating. It was just like it was a club with like a theme, and a really tall white guy stuck out like a sore thumb.
Bro
that
was in the
club.
Rainforest Cafe.
And everyone was drinking, and I was just there, not drinking and looking like a freak. And I became very self-aware and self-conscious, and then I kind of sat there for 2 hours, standing there in Lena
I always thought I'd be like a party and a club person, but I went to a party when I was in LA, and I just stood outside for like 3 hours and was like, man, it fucking sucks in there, bro.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I really enjoy standing outside of a party with the other people standing outside of the party, just kind of like shooting the shit. And
Well, no one wanted to
smoking.
stand outside with me, bro. I was just wandering about, fucking pacing.
No, I'm
Okay.
with you, dude. Like that's how I often spent a lot of like the Twitch parties. Is I would just find a few of my Twitch friends that I liked and just go sit outside of the party
find
with
a
them.
quiet place. Yep.
Clubs are 100% like you have to drink to enjoy it. Otherwise,
It's actually
you
the worst
shouldn't
venue
be
on
there.
earth.
It just, I'm like, I shouldn't have gone. As someone who doesn't drink, I just
I would
known
never want to be in a club.
in
dude.
advance.
No, we're so
But
old.
the
we're
group was
so
going. They
old.
got to go with the group. I didn't want to be
needs-
lost in
No,
downtown
sure,
LA
yeah, I get it.
at
Right.
1 a.m.
Yay!
We got there.
Did it.
Yay! Clean car. You clean your car. You clean your mouth. You have a clean needle.
It was Clean Needle.
Mm-hmm.
Mother.
What was war? I mean, beat, right?
Beat
Mother.
and Napoleon.
What was mother?
Wasn't there?
Salon. They be going to salons.
Yeah, that one was obvious. You guys.
Kind of sexist.
Yeah, that way, dude. Yeah, damn.
Would you chosen me?
I suppose they go and get sushi afterwards, Corey.
I mean, if they're inclined to.
Wow.
Are you saying they can't?
I know I'm not the right kind of guy to go to a club because, like, I don't even like to go to concerts unless I can like sit and I can like have like proper ear protection if I need it if it's too loud. Because I don't want to like control the volume of the presentation. But I don't want to blow my fucking eardrums out, dude.
I may have told
the
this
next
story
like
before.
6 hours in my ears for the whole
fucking
night.
sucks.
Apollo, join up, join up.
I may have
Oh,
gone.
I was just chilling. I can join.
I may have told this story
Join,
before.
bro.
I went to a club in Philly I think it must have been high school, a club called Shampoo. It was known for like making suds.
Okay.
And I went there with my friend, and he immediately like left to go grind on girls that obviously did not want to be grinded on. And I was watching from above like, this place sucks. And then they played a song, and it was just you just hear a telephone ring. It's just like bring bring. And it's like, who's on the telephone? Bring bring. Ding, 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 ding. Who's on the telephone? Bring bring. I'm like, I want
That's
to
the
die.
whole song. Oh
I
my
was like,
god.
get me the fuck out of here. This is
Yeah,
the
but
worst
Corey,
shit I've ever
imagine
experienced in my
how-
life.
Imagine how good that would be off a line of coke, bro. Like, oh, bring.
Bro, they
Oh, fuck
like,
yeah, man.
you only
Tearing
had
the
to be
place apart looking for a
18.
fucking phone.
That is
You only
crazy.
had to be 18 to get in there, man. It was horrible.
I like
Ray's
going to
Auto
clubs
Salon, Advanced Auto. I was right.
Auto salon, yeah, that's like a British term, I think.
Yeah, I knew it.
But and then I went to a club in Japan once with a girl who was really into reggae.
Ooh.
No, just a coworker. She was really into reggae,
Oh, sorry.
and we were like, it's a reggae club. There's a lot of them, and like at one point, 3 Japanese girls just start like going crazy on like these tables. They're just like grinding and flopping all over the tables, and I'm just like, I don't know where I am right now.
Look what
This
they
is-
did to my tables.
This is the craziest shit
tables.
I've ever seen.
What's her job? Does she sell them?
It's an I think you should leave reference.
Oh, yeah. Flavor.
Cherry flavor.
Well, yeah, you said right next to chocolate, brother.
Taste.
Yeah.
You taste the flavor.
You taste. There's sugar's not a taste. Sugar's
we have
not
to
a
do
flavor.
it.
a
Taste
flavor.
first.
This is upsetting already.
By the way,
Sugar's not a
Corey,
flavor.
I feel like I know a lot about your coworker just from the two things I know, which is American ESL teacher working in Japan who loves reggae.
She's Japanese.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about this person.
Easiest win ever, bro.
There, my
No,
man.
that's me. That's
Sweet,
awesome. Yeah.
man.
let's resend that one.
I
Let's
even
resend that
scanned
one.
the board, and dude, there's something that filters the fucking death card out of my
Yeah,
brain.
no, you're
when
right,
I'm
you're
looking
right.
over everything. It's
Same
weird.
way.
You're right. You're right.
You sure about that team, Apollo?
I'm gonna go one more on the spy match.
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
don't
yeah,
mind.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Let's
do
read it.
over on that.
I didn't like my words, so I'm okay with this.
I'm immediately looking at the death word. Okay.
No, yeah, she was dating a DJ at the club at the time. It was a wild experience. You ever like try to dance to music and then realize you don't know how to control your body?
Yes.
That's how I felt in those clubs.
Tap your foot.
You ever been this one sober guy in a sea of 100 drunk people trying to dance with them?
No.
Oh,
I've been
damn.
I've been the
Momoa.
insanely drunk guy who is
Well,
in a
that's
sea
who
of
you
insane.
wanna be.
Yeah, but I'm still like, what the fuck am I doing?
I haven't seen this movie.
Well, he's Aquaman.
Jason Momoa. I thought
Yeah.
it was like from the Pixar movie, The Girl.
It's just those two, then, eh?
Moana?
Yeah,
Mona?
yeah, Moana.
Moana is what you're thinking.
Ah, yeah.
Away, away.
The Hawaii, another callback to I think the last time we played Codenames, the Hawaiian Dwayne Johnson.
I don't think it's Turtle.
Oh, well, there's only two, yeah. I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
say
pretty sure
it's
it's
here for
Hero,
bra.
Atlantis, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just send
okay.
it.
Oh man. So I will say, like I've been an advocate for no bars and restaurants should ever play music louder than like 10 decibels.
Oh my god.
Yes.
But then I've been going to this pub like a couple times a month for lunch, and it's really insanely quiet, and it's just filled with senior citizens getting absolutely tanked, which is way
no.
sadder.
I think
I
it was a
guess
reasonable volume of music, though. Like,
Yeah,
it's not that it
yeah.
needs to be quiet. It just
It needs to be
not-
background
Yeah.
music. You know, you shouldn't have to yell to
Do
the
you
people
remember
across your table.
the damn restaurant we went to in Boston that one year with the live music? Ryan, you
Oh my god! Yeah, the
Yeah.
pizza place, the bar and the pizza
it
place.
was the loudest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
It was
I love
insane.
pizza.
That's crazy.
But Mouse
Well,
was there. I think.
even the
Yeah, I was
beer
there.
place that we used to go to in Vancouver, and it was like we're trying to like talk and we're yelling at each other over our
Bro, there was no-
$85
there was no
nachos.
talking.
It is
also,
too
it was
fucking
super
loud.
cold, and we were right by the door. So every time someone opened the door, it was like Frosty fucking screaming in at 100 miles an hour. It was awful.
Like PAX or something?
It was PAX, yeah.
It was
I think it was the
PAX, yeah.
PAX after, because you went on the first PAX. I think it was the
Yeah.
second PAX.
Zombie, a ghoul.
God, we were.
Okay,
I was
so now-
watching. This is back on the club. We were watching Succession last night, and there's a scene where like two guys go to a club, and I'm like, man, you know, I'd rather be sitting at home watching TV than doing what these guys are doing right now. And they're like, we're spending so much money on vodka. Yeah.
I'd rather just get drunk in my bathroom.
Yeah. Like I'd rather do anything.
The scathing indictment of the club lifestyle.
They paid extra money to go to the VIP section that's not in the club, and then paid for bottle service, which is just a ripoff for cheap alcohol. It's like,
Well, when you have money,
Come here.
man.
get me out of here. Yeah, but it's just, yeah.
He's right, and he should say it.
Just keep it
Instrument.
straightforward.
Corey, you're cooking on that nacho stuff, by the way. I think the government should make a maximum price for nachos.
Dude,
There
they cost
shouldn't-
too much money. man.
Nachos should not be more than $10 on a menu.
There's
I have
no
an
ingredients
What
that's
if they're
expensive on them,
layered?
man.
Oh, dude,
With-
I
I have a nacho argument. A nacho's a main or a side?
They should be layered.
both.
It
Yeah,
could be
they're
both.
both.
Yeah, for sure.
Depends on the construction of the nachos.
Yeah,
Main, side, appetizer, shareable.
yeah.
It's everything.
I have a menu anecdote. I found the most ridiculous prices of all time. When you combine two things together, you combine DoorDash and they just randomly raise prices for no reason on menus, and then
Yep.
Yeah.
Red Lobster together, and you get $40 meals. It's ridiculous, like $40 for like a salmon.
Brother, you cannot be DoorDash and Red Lobster.
Yeah.
I
That's-
didn't. I looked and I was like, oh, like it's Red Lobster, and I looked the price and I was like, bro, I wouldn't pay like $20 for this.
The
For
streets
salmon.
will never forget.
Restaurants are crazy right now. Anyway, we went to brunch and Alice ordered like a breakfast plate and it was $21. And it's like eggs and bacon and 2 slices of toast. And I'm
I'll
like,
have to
bacon-
start evaluating
what
it. Like,
the fuck?
if I can't make any component of this easily at home, I can't order it at this price. Like, I it's so hard to justify anymore.
Flying bread?
I was hoping they'd do that.
Flying
It's
love?
not Love Bite. I thought it was
Love
Love
Bite,
Bite,
bro.
Love Bite.
Love bites are definitely a
Love
thing.
bite?
Yeah,
Love
love
Bite.
bites are definitely a thing. Absolutely.
I'll bite. Just like
I
an
think
auto
If,
salon.
yeah,
I
if
gue-
you're
I
a
guess I don't know
hemomancer.
love.
Good
We
one.
need to follow.
+2.
Oh man.
He really is sick.
You guys haven't seen this TikTok I'm talking about, huh?
Nope.
A mage.
Talking about it.
How's the TikToks doing, Ryan?
Dude, today's is popping off.
Okay.
Oh, you
dude,
gotta.
I got fed it.
Yay! We're so back. I think you
What
guys
is
are right. I think the ones with swearing get killed by the algorithm.
Yeah.
I love that.
Let me go have a check
you
on the
can, you
Northern
can go
Line
on a
TikTok.
TikTok and brutally like just make fun of someone to the point of absurdity.
Absolutely.
But if you say like shit, oh you're horrible, you're bad, get rid of that TikTok.
Yeah, it's very sanitized.
No, you can like ruin someone's life, but if you say fuck, man, it's over for you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby, we're so back. 38.8 thousand views.
Yo.
Eh.
Depression 2.
Me. Bed.
Tier?
Tier.
Yeah. I think that's unless Whip, but I think that's Undertaker.
I don't think that.
I hope it's not this one.
He'd never.
That would be fucked up.
Ghibli, did you see the video of the Spanish guy playing Plants vs. Zombies?
No.
And he's like, I am the angry pumpkin. You didn't see that one?
No, but let me test how many dialogue options you have. Yeah, I saw it.
Pretty funny, right?
That guy got
That
me.
was good, man. That
Holy
was
shit.
funny.
You had that one primed, or is that just off the?
I don't have anything to say.
I just exhausted the conversation by saying no. I wanted to try keep it going, bro.
It's pretty good. It's the yes and, but after the fact.
Football is played on a field, man,
He's right.
and some of them die.
I mean, almost.
What about Julius Peppers, former linebacker for the Carolina Panthers?
He's brilliant.
Does Justin know that? I don't think he.
Pepper on
I don't
the
think he
Bears?
cares for.
That's Julian Pepper.
No, I'm pretty sure Julius
May-
Peppers was a bear.
Peppers played for the Panthers.
Chad, help me out here.
Did he like play with the Panthers for like 1 year? Or...
No, he
he
was a
started with them and then he went to the
perennial
Bears
Pro
after that.
Bowler on the Panthers, bro.
He knows his stuff. He knows his early 2000s football.
Oh, this is so easy. How do you guys not know this? I don't even.
Dude,
watch
a
football.
litter of guys to play football.
Nope, it's not true.
Okay.
It's simply false.
Some of them are built like bears, bro. And bear bite.
Chicago
makes sense.
Bears. Chicago Bears.
Oh yeah, that makes more sense.
Thank you, because you said
you
bear
so
like 5
man.
times.
He said football, which is also a non-NA football yet card.
Yeah,
red card.
yeah. Click
Get
it,
off
click
the
it.
field, bro.
You got
That's
it.
soccer, brother.
Yeah!
That was such a good clue, Justin.
Let's
good
go.
job.
Thank you. Thank you.
I didn't know
That was
how I was
great.
going to get Bulb and Ice Age, to be honest. So,
Well, way to go, Bear.
Yeah, that's a pretty hard one.
yeah.
Like Ice
that's-
Age
that's a
is
tough
kind of
one.
rough.
Undertaker. Oh, he really is a death. No,
Yeah, that was a fitting death card.
I mean Apollo.
You want me to do it? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
right.
give
You
a
haven't
clue.
been a
and-
captain yet.
I'll be a captain, but then I'm gonna give a clue.
Look at him.
Clue and go pee.
He is the captain now.
Oh man.
More like he's about to be the captain, if you know what I mean.
I'm not very good at this game. That's for sure.
Well, one time you guessed my chocolate starfish.
Did
butthole.
I?
Yeah, that was in Boston. Remember, we played in person.
Oh yeah.
We had a connection.
That wasn't.
Going
That
on
was
in
when
butthole.
we played it at Krendor's like place, and then
Grandor's place?
yeah, remember he was there too, and we went to.
Oh yeah, he was in the Airbnb with us. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, we bullied him out of his Airbnb because we were too loud.
It is ironic. Because then, like 2 days later, we were in the loudest bar of all time, and we were like, "This shit is too fucking loud."
Yeah.
Don't they realize how loud they're being?
Karma.
Oh man.
Seeing this shit, Ryan? You seeing this
Yep.
shit? What are you seeing? I'm gonna work with?
You see what I'm working with?
Yeah, neither are really that good.
No, mine's
No, you-
great.
Wait, yeah, you have a really easy one. I already see it. Why can't I be blue instead? Swap?
Yeah.
Swap?
Okay,
Swip
hard
swap?
Swap.
Is anyone in the call considering TwitchCon?
Nope.
All right.
I think no one here
Sorry.
has gone to TwitchCon since like Ryan went one year.
All
It's true.
Here's the deal.
I was gonna go to this
Mouthcon?
one, but then I moved away from Vegas.
Everybody
Yeah,
come to my house and bring a tent. Stay in my backyard.
I'd go to your house and bring it.
Not gonna,
We have to sleep in your
I'm not
backyard.
gonna sleep in your backyard, man.
It'll be summer.
Would you
It's
stay in
hot.
tents with me?
Sure, I got a tent.
Okay, yeah, I'd stay in a tent with you.
If you're in the tent, can I have your sofa?
It would be funny to come visit you in a tent, but you stay in your house and like never come out or say hi.
That would be so good.
Throws like food at you.
Yeah.
I'll just like have a bunch of GoPros all around the backyard and like capturing how freaked out you get over the week.
There's the content.
As I
Well,
mess
you
with
gotta watch out for all the garden spikes.
Yes.
True.
He's
Hey.
so right.
Waiting for my spy master to give me a clue. I don't know
This
about you
game's
guys.
hard.
I know.
It is.
I'm trying to link two just so I can go pee, and I can't.
Yeah,
even do
yours
that,
is
dude.
crazy, actually.
It's just-
Oh come on, we'll get it. You're good.
Sewer in the bong.
What?
Okay, I think
You said sewer in the bong.
Who hitting the bong?
I
Oh,
did
that was
hear a
mouth.
bong,
I
though.
did hear
That was
about
mouth purring.
Chibli in the bong, bro. Northern Line hitting the Chibli bong.
Pass the Benjamin.
You
I'm
see that
zooted.
one, guys?
No, Chib, don't hold it in. It doesn't do anything. You know that
Remember,
meme though,
imagine if-
where they have the cheeks blowing out and it says "Don't hold it in."
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
do. But that does something though.
Yeah, you know, you hold it in for like 3 extra seconds and
Yeah.
you're seeing demons, dude.
You're
like
supposed
it's
to hold it
dangerous.
in. When I grew up, that was the way you did it. They told you to hold it in.
I agree.
Mill?
Mill?
Because the millstone is circular. That the donkeys and the oxen and stuff, they go round.
He was eating those little circular cheeses.
Cheese, wheel of cheese,
MILL, Mom, I'd like to like.
biscuits,
Thank you.
Okay.
typically circular.
Thank you.
Bank, circular coins. This is too easy.
Oh
Holy
boy.
shit. I think Cycle is a good one.
Cycles, yeah. I'm out of all of these.
I mean, my brain first goes to bicycle, and then yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
After that,
Center-
Wheel
I
of
mean,
cheese.
center of the circle. There's no like.
There could be a center of any shape.
Yeah.
Really,
Yeah,
but
so there's no real connection there, I don't think. Wheel of
Wheel
cheese
of
makes enough sense to consider,
especially if cycle was bicycle.
right?
Biscuits are also circular though.
I mean,
so-
Cycle's just circular. It doesn't even have to. be
Wrist,
up on a
icicle,
bike.
ride dick, bicycle.
Let's send cheese just to.
Nope.
All right, yeah,
well, at least it was
that's fine.
neutral.
How dare you?
I got a
Apollo.
cute little puppy.
Aw.
He's got that DreamWorks smile.
So the clue was circle. You guys said cheese.
Yeah, wheel of cheese.
I'm just
Would've
making
said
sure I
creamy, bro.
understand.
Cheese comes in a
Never
wheel.
seen a wheel of cheese?
Sorry.
Wheels are circular.
This,
Even a
I
little-
can't
you buying
disagree
your
with that.
daughter
Yeah,
baby
yeah.
bells,
Okay,
brother?
okay.
Little wax
You're
wheels.
the weird one.
Doesn't know about wheel cheese.
Listen, Ryan. See, Ryan's judging us, but he's got the benefit of looking at all the answers.
He's also trying to stall because he can't come up with anything. Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Kirkland.
Costco build. I bet that's where you buy your Peloton.
Okay. Literally fucking everything on here probably is a Kirkland equivalent, bro.
Like Kirkland ham. Kirkland biscuits.
Yeah. Kirkland salt.
Kirkland stock.
I think it's that 3. Sorry,
Probably
man.
have their own anthem.
Yeah. Kirkland dogs, maybe?
I don't think they do dogs.
Nah, yeah, probably not, bro.
I think it would be stock over salt, right?
Why?
I don't know.
I've never seen stock at Costco.
But they definitely have things in stock.
Everything
They
you
also
see
have
at
stock
Costco's
in
in
place.
stock.
Like, do they make Kirkland brand salt?
Yeah.
For real?
I don't know. I've never seen salt at Costco.
Think of the delta of
Ham
money.
and biscuit, right?
I don't know, man.
Why wouldn't you just say like food? You know?
Save so
Oh,
much money.
true.
Is he just being
Delta,
quirky?
the change.
Kirkland's probably center of his universe.
True.
They're making bank.
The Kirkland Center? Maybe that's what another name for Costco. Is this Costco shit? I still haven't been to Costco.
Kirkland's like Costco's like brand, I think.
And
you know what?
Kirkland is the famous hairstylist who's doing mohawks.
Mm-hmm. He invented them.
Here, you click one, I'll click one.
Okay, I'm gonna click ham. That sucks, dude.
Ryan has to be biting off his lips right now.
Why?
Thank you, Corey. I appreciate it.
He has to be just.
Fuck you, man.
He's
Nah,
gonna
he
get
made fun of
more-
us for Wheel of
He's gonna get
Cheese.
more sick from that.
What is it, like the Bank of Kirkland? Like, is it a fucking U.S. state all of a
Maybe
sudden?
they
Did they add
have
another one?
I'm with
Probably
y'all. To be
Somebody
honest, I don't know
at
what the hell it
Costco
is.
is so
Oh
cheap.
my god.
I'm gonna take
20s
the bridge to
actor
Kirkland.
named Eden Kirkland.
Oh.
Starred in Battleship Potemkin.
This dude's always talking about Battleship Potemkin,
I got it on DVD,
How's
man.
some Russian movie from 1918.
It's very influential. The scene with the carriage going down the stairs. You're like, oh no.
This was the first film that ever had stairs in it.
Oh, it's a stairs?
seven directors died trying to film the staircase descent.
Mythical. Okay, yeah, absolutely.
The Garden of Eden. Kind of mythical, right? It's
I
in,
mean, yeah.
I mean, out of the other things here, wait, is he saying it's a myth? Oh man.
Russia's not real, right?
Well, I don't wanna get
mythical
into it.
cave
It's gotta be it.
of something? Salt, fencing, robin,
Mm.
mythical biscuit, mythical band.
Good mythical
Dan,
biscuits.
I also can't keep the thinking good mythical morning, but there's nothing here.
Yeah, that's where I went. Yep.
I think Eden's the best shot.
I think Eden might be the best shot for this clue.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hell
And then I'm
yeah.
thinking, do we click biscuit for circle?
You could do biscuit. You could do mill.
I'm clicking it.
Biscuits are circular.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
it's circle.
Go ahead.
It's crazy
say
that Kirkland
biscuits.
wasn't ham and biscuit, one of the most famous products they make.
Yeah, you shut up.
They make everything, man.
I don't
This
know if
is a
they
bad
make,
clue.
man.
Oh man.
You can buy Kirkland brand stock. Salt. Fences, they probably sell fences there. Pepper mills, salt mills, scales.
You ever
for
seen
your
the
kitchen,
Kirkland Street Band?
Nope.
Dog products, nail polish, Kirkland brand. Little model ships.
No, they sell ships.
No pressure, Ryan.
Vault.
Oh, come on.
Bank.
Yup.
Fuck.
They might keep them in a cave.
Yeah? I don't know about that.
Why?
It's scales, man. They have scales in the bank vaults in all their like memes and
I don't
shit. You
know.
ever seen that? One of the memes, but like Payday. You played Payday?
No.
You go into the vault, man. They've got scales. It's
be-
actually a gimme. It's a freebie.
They do be weighing things with that, right? Like
It's the easiest.
It's scale
like
is a
old-
I don't
freebie.
think it's
Scale is a
really that.
freebie.
it's
I
like
don't think
old
it's a
bank.
freebie.
It's old bank has scales
Well, they usually keep
to weigh the gold.
salt
Well,
in the
let's
vault
just look a little bit more
to
first. Yeah.
for the bacteria.
All right.
Right?
let's
Yeah.
lean- Sorry, I'm leaning away because I'm thinking.
To
hard.
dry it out.
All
Are
right.
you leaning
So he
away?
doesn't breathe in the mic.
forwards.
I'm leaning forwards now.
Oh, okay.
You think they put a fence around the vault to keep you out of it, right?
Mm-mm.
Maybe.
That's a wall.
I feel like the point of the vault is
Isn't that a door?
to deter it.
Well, you gotta have layers, right?
I guess, yeah. You gotta have
Okay,
I
then-
think
then-
it could be in a
then-
cave.
Then it's got to be bridge too, because they put a bridge before the fence.
They do
Can the
not-
peanut
no-
gallery pipe down?
Yeah, the peanuts gallery.
I am going to click scale in the next 10 seconds unless
All right.
you give
If
me a
it's
really
wrong,
good
I'm
one.
gonna be mad.
That's a pretty good argument. I don't know if I want to counter that.
I mean, you know.
What is wrong with you?
How
Hey,
did
no.
you not click on dog
Scale
for Costco?
is-
Well, it's
What?
insane
Hot dogs,
because
bro.
vault is
Oh.
means to like hop over something, which could
Yeah.
you could scale
Yeah.
something as well.
Okay,
So it was like a
if that's
doubly
what they had
bad
said,
clue.
then that's fine. But,
Yeah, but they
this
didn't.
guy said
No,
there's
bro.
scales in the vault, which doesn't make any fucking sense,
I
man.
thought the same
Old
thing.
bank vault.
I'm with Chibli. I thought scale and stock were the other two.
If you
It's
go to- if
robbing
go
because
to-
you're robbing the bank.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Dude,
Up in the
someone.
bank.
I know there's a small
motherfucker, dude.
percent arguing for me,
Oh,
dude.
the mighty
Old
fallen.
bank vaults have scales.
Yes,
What
Chibli's
are
right.
you
Thank you,
talking
Mouth.
about?
Thank you. They have scales because I have to
They
check
have
if the
scale-
fucking 12-ounce gold bar is 12 ounces, bro.
I
You
can't.
can measure everyone.
I'm so happy that you lost. 'Cause, my words were just fucked. Man.
Polish
It was-
and dog.
Thank
Like,
you.
each other.
Chip and Bridge
Get
are
it from
good.
Costco.
Incredible stuff.
Why is
Should be
Polish Costco
Wait, why is
Kirkland?
Polish?
Because you can get a hot dog or a Polish.
Oh, I don't fucking
Fuck
know
no,
that.
dude.
Yeah,
We
and
don't have that here.
Sauerkraut, you know, hot dog.
Our Costco has hot dog, pizza, hamburger, and Korean chicken wing.
I bet they have Polish. Actually, I
No.
think they got rid of Polishes here too, didn't they?
No, it's only in Canada.
Oh,
No, that's much
Okay.
worse.
Well, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Thanks for giving
but-
it for the two people that aren't
You
Canadian.
still, hey, you still didn't get hot dog.
You said dog? No, I don't
Why
think
did you put
Kirkland
Costco?
sells those.
Why didn't you put
Because
Costco?
it says
'Cause
dog.
it's
It doesn't say
fucking-
fucking hot dog.
too
You're not
easy.
reading
Yeah,
it
but-
as hot dog unless you're thinking about it that way.
He said
It's a Costco hot dog in my
Yeah,
head.
yeah.
Kirkland,
It's a
though.
Costco hot dog. I'm
Two
sorry.
dogs with onions, mustard, some olives.
You know,
No,
say I'm
that
going
sounds
to
good.
Kirkland for a hot
Relish.
dog.
I mean, I would have gotten Polish and dog. I don't know what the third one was.
Stock. They got lots of stock there.
They do sell
Yeah,
stock.
I
like
think
if you
vegetable
put
stock.
Costco,
fair.
Yeah, I think you
Right.
should just put
Gone,
Costco.
It's too
Yeah.
easy.
Oh my god.
That's what he
why I said
says.
he was-
That's what he
that's why I
says
said,
every time.
Is this real or is he just being quirky?
It's
But
always his excuse.
Listen,
quirky.
brother, you said it's definitely ham and biscuit.
They sell, I mean,
Yeah,
dude, it's a
'cause-
store that sells food.
They sell everything.
I never been there.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a problem.
They sell scales.
They sell salt.
I'm surprised they got any
Probably
scales to
sell
sell
scales, yeah.
because they've all been bought by all the banks already in
No, the
1803.
Probably sell
The bank
GQ
stopped doing that.
bridges.
Oh man.
Ryan, you can't talk to the Rising Star nominated streamer like that.
True.
No, yeah, true.
Chibli
dude.
has my vote. Wait, who's nominated?
I don't know.
recognize
It's,
the other
it's three
so-
people I don't know, and
Yeah.
Me, a handsome fella, someone called, oh, I can't be mean, bro. No, what's
can I
Nora
say-
and Mari, I think.
Can
I think it's
say
a 4.
that Handsome fellow looks like one of your pictures of you through the filter.
I think it's, I think that is filtered, bro.
Oh,
And
okay,
I'm
that's
sad I
good.
didn't get reached out because my plan, I want to throw a filtered picture up there like crazy.
How did you find that?
Find what?
The nominees.
I was watching
Ryan,
the
if you
stream.
use some context clues, you can see Cutie Cinderella.
yo,
and,
Ryan, you're up for
Cinderella?
best bald streamers.
Best bald streamer.
You Squeaks Aspen Golden Slime.
Wait, is that real?
I don't know. They posted it.
It's not a real
Oh,
category.
it says it's not a real
Sorry.
category. But it's a very funny picture. Poor Squeaks.
He got, bro.
Catching strays.
1 second. I'm just scrolling. Scrolling.
That's not on the Twitter, man.
I'm on the
It's not
real
on the
website.
Twitter?
I'm on
What
the
the
real
hell?
website now.
Oh, he's voting. He's
The
voting.
real website. Oh, you can vote right now?
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go vote.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote right now.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Probably gonna be voting for Chiblee.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Handsome
I mean,
guy's
I gotta
looking
see.
pretty good.
No, you guys can vote for whoever you want. Don't just because we know each other doesn't mean
I'll
you know.
log in
Come
with
on,
my
guys.
Twitch account.
You're
I like
crazy.
how
I'm
you
going
can-
nuts on the
Yeah.
table. I'm linking my Google account.
I like how you can.
Oh,
I like how
damn,
you can
dude.
skip voting categories. You can just
Skip everything but the one you want. Yeah. Which
Dude, Phantom's dominated.
Oh, you can vote for 2 people you're friends with.
Stream game of
I
the
think
year.
Trish
I'd
is in
have
the
to
first
go.
category. Trish is cool.
I have to go Baldur's Gate 3 for
Cooking
stream
streamer.
game of the year.
best chess streamer.
Is there more than one?
Well, there's 2 sisters.
Do they stream chess anymore?
I have no idea actually.
Yeah.
They do. Okay, I thought they kind of moved on to like a lot.
Checkers?
Everything Now Show rocks. Everything Now Show gets him a vote for the hidden gem.
All right, well, have a good one, guys.
sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm voting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food. That was fun. See you guys.
Yeah.
GG, boys.
Later.
GG, everybody.
See you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh no, I voted for handsome guy.
He's joking. Oh man. I don't watch enough Twitch, man. My friends didn't get nominated. I don't even know who these people are. I'm stunned I didn't get nominated for Gamer of the Year. Streamer of the Year, I can see. Like, that's just standard. But, like, I didn't get nominated for Gamer of the Year. That's crazy. Man, I dead ass don't know anybody, huh? Streamer of the Year, Queso, Quackity, Kai Sinet, Jinxie, and Iron Mouse. Well, only one of these streamers got Nicki Minaj live on stream, so I will be casting my vote for Kai Sinet. Who? Nicki Minaj? Hang on. Let me see if Kate is ready to stream. Hello? Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. As a barb, Pink Friday 2 was so mid. So true. It wasn't as good as Pink Friday 1, I'll tell you that much. I could spin that record anytime. Anaconda, Bees in the Trap. Super Bass. Neither are on the album. You must have gotten a different cut. I got the deluxe edition where she said, "Here go 2 more for y'all." Starships. That's a big one. I'm a motherfucking starship. Just look at me go. I'm just waiting for the message for saying my wife is live. How have you not been nominated? Excuse me, in 2020 or 2021, I was nominated for Strategy Game of the Year, Strategy Gamer of the Year. You sure were. Me, noted strategy gamer. It's not, I've been invited to the streamer awards since this, but I still think it's a funny story that I was watching the streamer awards and then they were like, here's the nominees for Strategy Gamer of the Year. And all three of the other nominees were like in the audience in suits and dresses. And my ass was sitting at home like, what the hell? I was like, I got no chance, man. That was the I knew 10 seconds before everybody else, and I was not taking that trophy home. Oh, man. All right, Kate is live. I will be back tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I will see you tomorrow. Ahimomansa.